Ramirez. I haven't said your last name before, bro. Dude, welcome in, man. The big guest of the night. Oh man, MB. Oh no. This is it. To be honest, we got like one of the biggest Yes, Michael. Big news. You let it out early. I love it, dude. Love it. I think we're gonna wait just a little bit longer, just in case, just until there's a little bit more people in here, so we can give you a full vaccine party. But I am so excited, dude, and I want to show something. You're gonna be a very special vaccine party, Michael. It's gonna be very cool. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys. How's everyone doing today? How's it going? Are you a real doctor who relies on science? That's a really good question. Dang, dude, that's a really good question. I mean, you can check my publications in my link tree. That would probably be the best way to figure it out. But yeah, I'm pretty big on science. I would say I like science a lot. Oh, thank you, Lindsay. All right. What's up, Gloomy Moss? Dude, my actual favorite microbiologist streamer, Gloomy Moss in the house, guys. I just play one on TV. I am, yeah, boutonnieres. I love it. Because normally, like, men's fashion is so, like, solid colors. You know, I don't like stripes that much, so I like the boutonniere. Yeah, the man. That's what we battle, bro. That is what we are all about here. We battle them constantly. That's if you like people that don't take anything from those people, then you've come into the right place. You're amongst friends if that is what you want. Hell yeah! Well, welcome my friend Envy Kami. What's up, dude? Substrate. Boom. Thank you, Envy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Nice. Yeah, the man. It's really bad, bro. It's so bad, man. What do we think that it's removing mandates? It's really bad, guys, because it's probably with Florida. There's going to be more. Michael, I've thought about. I was busy doing something big for stream. That's going to be for your vaccine party. So, but I didn't have a chance. But I do want to try to live react to parts of it. I just need to like feed the audio into the stream, but yeah, I want to talk about it. I mean, I'm into primary sources, right? I don't want to watch clips. I want to watch like a majority of it, and I want to react to it with you guys. So that's my goal. We'll probably do it tomorrow and the next day. There's like an hour long kind of like, because it's 3 hours long, which is a little bit too long for stream. So it's probably going to be like an hour video that like turns into 2 hours. So I don't think I can actually, not tonight, but maybe tomorrow and the next day. Someone asked about Florida. I mean, it's really bad. There's like, so we read a paper on it yesterday, and basically when they removed the mandate and they, there was that whole fake study about vaccines causing autism, it caused about a 10% decrease in vaccinations. Let's just make sure that we're talking about it right. Let's just make sure we bring up the sources. So that's what we can pretty much assume might happen, which is atrocious. Hey, Ruben. So just to be sure, we're bringing up the full article here. Not that one. How many years to recover from these actions? Dude, I mean, who knows, man? It is a good question. It's impossible to know kind of thing, unfortunately. Okay. All right. So again, we're talking about Florida vaccine. We're trying to estimate how many, what could we estimate the drop in vaccine rates? So they went from, and the NPR vaccine, they went from mid-90s down to 85. So that was only a 5%, but but I thought the vaccine hesitancy rate for COVID when the Johnson & Johnson myocarditis thing came out, that did like a 10% drop. So I think that it could literally be probably like around 10% at least. That's what I would assume. After 50, I genuinely, like if I was older, there's no way that I'm in Florida, right? I mean, because the rate, like the more people get unvaccinated, the less effective vaccines become. We know this because of more viruses, more viral genome recombinations, more mutants. So they become less and less effective. So we know that, I would not be elderly and be in Florida. You're going to be in a scenario where you could be harmed legitimately, very easily. So it's unbelievable, guys. I can't believe that we're actually in this spot. But when you have, so I've been trying it out, dude. So on my YouTube account right now, I basically am streaming my paper monitor and then my YouTube, my TikTok stuff. So I've been, hi Sarah Ann, how's it going? And I do. I upload all the lives on my YouTube. So all the archives, everything that you could. Yeah, exactly, Lindsay. The retirement communities. Think about that. People have been going and retiring to Florida for decades. And now, and honestly, I mean, obviously, Republicans are more likely to be unvaccinated than anyone else. And these older Republicans did get vaccinated at normal levels. They do get vaccinated at normal levels. Hi, Stephen. Because they remember polio. They remember how bad it was before, vaccinations was there. And now they're going to have that pushed on them. Okay, Cheryl. Okay, it's all right. Yeah, you're selfish, and we get it. I don't know why you're bragging, but it's okay. You're here, and you can ask questions, but you can join if you want to request, and we can talk through it and why you should. But vaccines are safe and effective, and all vaccines are. Yeah, it seems like you're bragging that you're selfish. So, I know, Nico. I know. It's like vaccines cause adulthood. That's amazing. Yes, Stacy. All vaccines are safe and effective. If you think so, then you're just you're right with science. If you think that vaccines, COVID vax is ineffective, then you just don't understand the science. So, no, I have not watched it. We were just talking about that. We're probably going to watch it tomorrow. We're probably going to watch it in pieces, probably like half tomorrow, half the other night. So, yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It is really bad, guys. You can't let go of people's freedoms. Yeah. So, Ruben, what about the freedom for people that have genetic disorders that make them immune compromised? What about their freedoms? What about the freedoms of people that are immune compromised? The freedom to move around the country and feel liberated that you are not going to have a disease pushed on you comes from vaccinations. So if you like freedom, you like liberty, you get vaccinated. If you are a patriot, you get vaccinated because you do less harm to other people. If you are selfish, then you're not vaccinated. That really is what it is. You can be you can look out for one another and do what it is for the best, then you get vaccinated. So, yeah. All right. Well, now that there's a bunch of anti-vaxxers in the chat, I wanted to show you guys what's up. We got a little spicy last night, and we ranted at some people that didn't get vaccines, and I just wanted to tell you guys, I just wanted to take this time to apologize to absolutely nobody, because we're busting out something big today. So get it right. Here it is. Here it is. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. Eat your hearts out. This is our great vaccine tracker of science! Oh! What's up? What is up? Vaccines saved the lives of 50 million people. What's up? And you anti-vaxxers haven't done anything. You've not saved the life of a single person. Vaccines have saved the lives of 50 million people. And those are 23 vaccines that we've gotten. That's us. That's our community. That's us. That's what we did. We did that. And all you anti-vaxxers that come in here, you've done nothing. Nothing. So eat it. Eat this number. And watch. You are totally welcome to watch it grow and watch what we do here. So I just wanted, with that in mind, we celebrate every vaccination here. So if anyone's gotten vaccine, and we know Michael's gotten vaccinated today. So anyone else, because we're going to recognize you. Yeah, Michael got his vax. Anyone else? Anyone? He got 3. That's going up to 26, guys. That's going up to 26. Oh, Lori got. Oh, Jordan got one. Dude, so that's 3. That's 5. We're at 5. So Jordan, Lori, and Michael. Jordan, Lori, and Michael, guys. That's it. Here we go. Jordan, Lori, and Michael. That's a vaccine party. You guys know what to do. That's a vaccine party. Jordy, Lori, and Michael. Let's go. These are even more important. Now. And this is going to go up. This is going up 5, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going up 5. 23? 23? Not anymore. How many? I had 2 this week. That's 7. We just went up 7. Are you serious? Let's go, Maylee. Let's go. Let's go, Maylee. 7. We just went up 7. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. No, this week. If you got any this week, if you got vaccinated this week, we're going to celebrate you and add you to the tracker. 3, 2, 1. Woo! What is up? Oh, your son got vaccinated? We count it. We count it. We count it. This is amazing. She got vaccinated for shingles. Miss News got vaccinated for shingles. That's 32. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Let's go. 32, guys. We just did 9. Flo and what? Are you serious? Mary got 2. Guys, that's going up again. That's going up again. Ready? 3. Count it down. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. 34 vaccines, ladies and gentlemen. That's insane. 11 vaccines this week. Oh, that's a good question, Jordan. I think let's do it 1. We'll do it 1. We'll do it 1. I took vitamin C. That's good. Someone else got a tetanus booster. Dude, that's another one. Thank you, NB Kami. Thank you. 35. 3, 2, 1. 35. This is huge, guys. This is what it is. This is what it is. If we have to do herd immunity ourselves, we'll do it. We'll do it. This is what it is. This is what public health looks like. This is what it is. Dude, Barbara, come back tomorrow night and we will celebrate you. All right. Dude, thank you guys. What a vaccine party. That was absolutely incredible. Thank you. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you for coming back. Oh, Christy, you got your flu shot today? Oh, let's go. 36. 3, 2, 1. 36. Boom. Let's go, guys. Cheers all around. Cheers all around. Good job. Good job. Every single shot, every single vaccine we celebrate here. Every single time. You get multiple vaccines, we celebrate you multiple times. Every single shot. Cookie, let's go! Oh man, this is amazing. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Let's go. Cookie gets a B. Amazing. Put those V's up. This is the best vaccine party we have ever had. Absolutely incredible. Good job. Let's go. This is what public health looks like. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Is there a better vaccinated community in the world? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go, guys. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so happy we're looking out for one another. We're healthy. We love each other. We love ourselves. When you vaccinate yourself, you love yourself, right? Because you want to have your health. Your health is important. And you love the people around you. That's what it is. That's what it is. No, it didn't. No, it didn't, Kachicha. No, it didn't. All right. All right. Good job. Yes, Brandy. How many lives? Vaccines saved 50 million lives in 20 years. Just for the people in chat that don't understand it, so you can just a fun fact. It's right there. It scrolls. It's gonna scroll the entire thing, so you can just read. You can just read. You can read it. There's words, and then so. Definitely not. Jordan, I don't think so. It's because they're trying to talk about underlying mechanisms of disease to try to hoodwink people and get you on their green tea subscription. That's why NDs talk about that. Let's go, guys. Amazing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was absolutely... Oh, that would be hilarious, Nico. That would be hilarious. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, so fun, guys. Thirty-seven vaccines, guys. Incredible. Incredible work, everyone. I think we are... There we go. Vaccines. No, vaccines don't harm people, bro. Vaccines are safe and effective. Well, really? I thought it was 2.5, Nico. Interesting. Where'd you find it? That's incredible. We all need to get vaccinated. Exactly. We love the vaccinated here. We love the vaccinated. Big on vaccines. Big on vaccines, guys. All right. Whoops. Let's see. What else happened today? I actually don't have I don't have a science thing going, but we can check it out. They That sucks, Amos Moose. I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear. You think IV drips, Ruben? Are you out of your mind? You think IV drips are going to be a better way to combat medicine than a one-time shot for a year? Are you out of your mind? IV drips? Come on, dude. What kind of answer is that, bro? Come on. Amos, well, you're not. You're not if you're not vaccinated. So you're not safe and healthy if you're not vaccinated, dude. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of people that have autoimmune disorders are actually recommended even to get vaccinated because the vaccines prevent you to having serious illness. So they're actually they're recommended even for people with autoimmune disorders a lot of times. Dude, if you think that a vitamin and minerals IV is going to be the way that you actually clear and protect yourself against viral and infections, you're out of your mind. Like, you're out of your mind, bro. People don't want to get IV infusions constantly. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, that's a good point, Christine. A lot of people, yeah, with dialysis, you'd think that they would need to get vaccinated in order to get that. Crazy. Alyssa, easiest way to shut down a panic attack? That's a great question. I have no idea. I try to do box breathing and... Bro, Ruben, you're paying $300 a month for an IV clinic, bro? Are you serious? You're paying $300 a month for an IV clinic? Ruben, you have to be joking. Are you out of here? Seriously, Ruben? That's not just, you didn't mean that, right? Bro, are you serious? You're paying $300 a month. Dr. T, what's up? We just found that someone in chat is paying $300 a month for IV drip infusions. But not getting vaccinated. I can't possibly believe. That is, That is so wild to me. I can't even. $300 a month. In what world, dude? Dude. Dude, wow. Unbelievable. Yeah. Jesus, man. Dude, people are so gullible, man. What is happening in the world today? What in the world is happening today? I don't understand. Oh, we got a PhD hater in the chat. Watch out, people. Dude, I'm curious if you think a naturopath is a doctor. What do you think a naturopath is a doctor? An ND? 208 mint. Do you think a naturopath doctor is a doctor? An ND? Yeah, see if I wanted to be put on the state vaccine register. Yes, of course you do, Trisha. Of course you do. So people with PhDs that have contributed to their field, that have actually increased the knowledge in their field, they're not doctors, but naturopaths that go to Walgreens and put a little herbs into a tea that they drink. That is an actual doctor. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, Cookie, thank you. Man, y'all, unbelievable. They do. So true, Melanie. It's so true. They can absolutely be toxic. And what's wild to me is that people genuinely don't think, like, do you guys use anti-vax people? Yeah, like Ruben. Like, bro, you know how the profit margins of an IV clinic that's charging you $300 a month, brother? I am just blown away. In what world do you think that an IV clinic that's charging $300 a month is going to be somehow less corrupt than a pharmaceutical company? Exactly, $12 a vaccine. Exactly. In what possible world? First caller of the night. What's up? GBLE # and asterisk. What's up, dude?
Not much. How you doing tonight?
Good. Pumped, dude. You like the sign? Isn't this sick? Isn't this so sick?
It is.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
So yeah, I'm sorry to say, but I have little faith in doctors anymore.
Okay. How so?
I've been finding stuff that they can't even tell me what's going on.
Yeah. It can be frustrating, man.
It's just getting frustrating as hell.
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, well, I started with blood clots when I was 26. I've had 4, 2 in each leg, and now I've got some kind of issue in my growing area that they don't think it's cancer, but I don't know what's going on. It's just terrible, man. The pain's terrible. I know cancer is not supposed to be painful, but whatever this is painful.
Dang. I'm sorry, man. So, I mean, I'm a scientist doctor, not a medical doctor, so I can't help you with anything on that end, but
my wife's a scientist too.
Oh, nice, dude. Wow. That's it's rare that you know multiple scientists.
Yeah.
Dang, man. I totally understand the frustration, though. Like trying to understand what's happening and all the symptoms and getting everything. I get frustrated too, you know. And
I'm not vaccinated either.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
I am with my childhood ones, but not anything recent.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
My wife is.
Okay. Did she talk to you about it?
Well, yeah. And she got her vaccines with my knowledge of what I know and feel. And it really has bothered me.
Bothered you about what?
that she got them,
Hmm.
just because I know that they're not good for you.
No, that's not true. They're very good for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's your opinion, but
No, it's not my opinion. No, it's what all the evidence says.
scientists can be paid to.
No, no, they aren't,
Yeah,
dude.
they can.
No, they're not. So your wife and I, do you think that we know each other and that we are both being paid?
Well, I won't say that she is because she's not doing it right now, but I think that the outcome of whatever you study can be put to whatever or whoever is funding it.
No, no. The FDA and the approval process like is completely different than like the pharmaceutical company that pays for the thing. So the pharmaceutical company pays these researchers that are independent of the pharmaceutical company to do the testing. So they're completely separate, and the FDA rejects drugs all the time. Actually, the U.S. FDA is very, very cautious in what it allows. So it's like
Yeah,
it's
but
the
who runs
opposite
the
actually.
FDA?
Hmm?
Who runs the FDA?
RFK, who is like notoriously
Oh,
anti-vax.
well, he may be running it right now, but whoever ran it before
Well, why
kind
wouldn't
of
they
said
ban
that
all the
it's
things that
still
if they were so dangerous? Why wouldn't they ban the vaccines immediately?
well because they wanted to get everybody vaccinated so that way
RFK
they
wants to get people vaccinated.
no, not him. I'm not
Well, why?
saying him.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He's in charge now, dude. So like, why isn't he doing it?
Well, because he's not.
He runs the FDA. He runs the HHS. The FDA
I
is under the
understand that,
HHS. I know. Sorry,
or
chat is.
he didn't,
So
and
it sounds like he's lying, and he lied, and he doesn't think that vaccines are actually that harmful, because if he thought that they were actually doing harm, they would ban it immediately as soon as they came in. And he used it as a political ploy, and he lied to people, and unfortunately, people have caught it, and have
I
caught
think
onto it.
that they should be a choice, not a mandate.
Well, what do you mean? Do you think that people should be able to
Vaccines.
have a choice to do something that's harmful to them?
Well, no, I'm saying that
Well,
if you
that's what you
don't want
said.
to
If the
take it, you
vaccines are
shouldn't have
harming
to take
people,
it.
then you should stop vaccines. Why aren't you
Well,
for stopping people from getting vaccinated?
I am for that. I am for stopping it.
Okay, there you go. So that you're not for the choice then. You want people to stop taking the vaccine. So then do you agree with banning smoking and alcohol?
Sure, it's bad for
Okay.
you too.
Okay, wow.
I mean,
All right.
I do it, but it's bad for you.
Okay.
But that's just part of being, having it induced to you at a young age.
So what are we allowed to have? So food can make us fat. So that's bad, and we got to ban. That's the number one
No,
killer
we
in the
had to
United
ban
States.
all the chemicals that they put in our food.
So what food are we allowed to have?
Well, it needs to be organic or
Okay.
have some kind of test done to it to where it's not fake. Because a lot of the
What's an
food is fake.
organic? Can you describe to me like an organic lunch? What is that? What does that mean?
I mean, something that's grown out of your own garden,
Okay, explain it to me. Like what am I having?
like tomato, lettuce, beets, um, apples. That don't have spray on them. Something that's grown without chemicals.
You know that most organic foods they actually have more pesticides on them than genetically modified foods. Do you know that?
Well, that may be your opinion, but
No, that's not.
I
You
guess
think
the
keep saying
food
my
value
opinion,
in
but
it
this
is
is
not
actually what it
good.
is. That is
There's
literally
no
how it
nutritional
works.
value in the GMOs.
No, they don't have any better nutritional value at all. No. Because they have less pesticides on them, man, because they make the pesticide within the plant. So they don't need to have the plant sprayed with pesticides. So they use less pesticides in genetically modified food farming.
Well, I don't know. I just feel that there's too many chemicals being used in our food supply over the past years that it's all contaminated.
Okay. Do you know that the most processed food that people eat, ultra processed foods that people eat? Yeah, yeah, Jay,
Uh,
of course GMO foods are sprayed, bro. Of course. I'm saying that they use less pesticides in genetically modified farming, dude. Jeez, man, you guys are
Yeah, but
pay
the food
attention.
isn't as quality as
No, it's
organic.
the
And,
no, it's the exact same nutritional content.
okay.
It's the exact same. Yeah, because like, why
Then
would it
why
be?
are the
What?
vegetables and the food in our um, produce sections not even the same anymore?
Because that's what people buy. That's what they want. That's what they want.
Uh, that's not true.
That's what they buy. I mean, are you a capitalist?
No, but I think
You're not a
that
capitalist.
it's
Are
put
you
in
are
our
you a
face.
capitalist?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so then you want us to take over the food supply, and then what are we going to do? How are we going to supply food
I
for
think
people?
the food supply should be put on there by your state and local people. I think
Okay,
people that
you want free food for people? No profits
no,
on foods.
no, but I think there should be a
Okay,
cap.
so then you do agree with that there's a capitalist economy because they're making money off of foods.
Well, no, I think that you need to make money, but
What
the
that's a
point is,
capitalism, bro. Let's follow this. Are you a capitalist or not?
no, I don't think I am.
Okay, so then don't say profit. You know, like what in your ideal world, like how are we getting foods and how are we getting the right foods in the hands of people?
Well, we need people that aren't shitty people that are
You're
that feed people.
deciding. You're the authoritarian, dude. You're the king. So how do we know what food is right?
Well, I guess you'd have to be a scientist and do tests on it.
Oh shit. Well, guess
That
what?
doesn't mean
Science
that
shows that
doesn't
the
mean that
genetically
it's
modified
true.
food doesn't have any protein value. So what are you going to do to the scientists now?
Execute them.
Probably, huh? That's just like
I would.
how you guys did, just like how Stalin did, just how like all the other kings did. That's exactly why. And I love that you said that answer, by the way. And this is exactly why the Trumpers are
I'm
dismantling
not a
the
Trumper.
scientific process,
I
ladies and
think he's an
gentlemen.
evil
This is
person.
exactly why. Because science is an
I'm not a
independent
Trumper.
way of understanding the world, and we don't
I
need
am
to
not a
ask the
Trumper.
king. We don't need to ask these dictators
I'm
what it
not a
is.
Trumper.
And you have, well, you should be, dude. You should be. You should vote for
I
him.
should be, huh?
I think you
He's an
should.
evil person.
You are too. You just said that you were going to execute scientists that don't agree with you. So
Well, no, I
that's
think
what you
that
said. Now you're walking back on it, dude.
no,
Come
I
on.
said that if they
What are you talking about? You
mislead,
said that you were going to execute the
I
scientists that when they
know.
don't agree.
Okay, whatever you say.
That's what you said. That's what you
No, I
said.
said if they test results are falsified.
No, the scientific method currently says that genetically modified foods have the same nutritional value as organic foods. They are the
I beg to
exact
differ.
same.
I beg to differ.
Bro, all it is, you don't even understand. I've genetically modified foods. I've genetically modified food for a living for 16 years. I'm a molecular
That's
biologist.
probably
I
part
am
of the
the
problem.
physical manifestation of everything that you hate in the world. And I'm telling you that the plant doesn't make it makes all the other proteins, right? It makes every other protein. All you do is you make a simple, insecticide or a pesticide inside of the plant, and that allows you to have like some like glyphosate resistance, or with EPSPS or BT that has a pesticide inside of it. So that's it. It's just one additional little protein, and you're not an insect or you're not a plant, so it doesn't matter. So you have all the other proteins that are there.
Yeah,
I'm telling you what it is.
yeah. I still
Do you want
won't
to kill me
believe.
now?
Huh? No.
Oh, okay. Whew.
I'm just saying.
Whew. Whew.
I'm just saying
Thank
that,
you.
that
Thank you. So thank you. Thanks for sparing me. I appreciate you.
yeah.
How does your wife feel that you would go to scientists' lives that are trying to talk about science communication and you lust about like ending them? Is that okay? You think that she would be proud of you for doing that?
I think if it was proven that they were guilty of something, yeah.
I think she would be very embarrassed of you, because the scientific
I'm
method
embarrassed
actually
of you.
shows exactly what I'm talking about, and you just can't deal with the answers. That's the
No.
problem.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. I'm sorry you've been coddled your
Sound a
entire
lot
life
like
and people have been lying to you, but I'm here not to lie to you, and I'm telling you what the truth is, and you can't handle it. Like,
No,
facts
I
don't care about
get
your
it.
feelings. I don't care that you're offended. So deal with it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Yep.
you
Yeah.
deal with it.
I will, and I'm dealing with it right now by educating people. So
If you call it education.
it is because people are You're actually worse than uneducated, bro. You're actually negative educated because you're misinformed. So it would actually be better if you had zero education at all. Then I could actually work with you. But you're actually lower than uneducated.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah, literally, that is literally what's happening right now. I am talking to someone that has to be. We have to reform you. We have to lice you and have to rebuild you up from scratch.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Yep. I mean, that's what it is.
No, I beg to differ, but
Nope. I mean, that's literally what it is. I'm describing the actual conversation that we're having right now.
yeah, well,
There are studies, by the way, that show people that are misinformed. They give them an actual like test about what's happening in the world, and they about people that don't read the news at all. They literally know nothing. The people that know nothing about the news actually fare better on these tests because they're not misinformed. And you're willfully misinformed. And on top of that, someone that's telling you the truth, what you would do rather than change your own opinion and actually confer with the scientists is that you would rather execute them.
well, no.
That's what you said. Don't back down now, dude. If you're a king, dude, we made you a king, and now you're backing down at the first thing. You got to like step up, bro. You got to step up, man up. This is what Stalin did. He just started executing people. You gotta go. You gotta commit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Execute me then.
I wouldn't, because I believe in democracy and I believe in science and I believe in.
Do you think we live in a democracy?
Yeah, we are.
I doubt that.
We live in a democracy, and that is what makes us different, and our constitution different than all the other constitutions that existed before. Then what is the difference between us, our constitution, and everything else?
What is the difference?
Yeah. If
between
it's not
our
the democratic
constitution-
element, what is it?
Well, it used to be to where there was a democracy, but it isn't that way anymore.
Oh, okay. What changed?
The Democrats.
Oh, okay. How did they hurt you?
How? Their way they think.
How using science and reality and not belittling and delving into conspiracies? Is that why? You all right?
Just covering your own ass.
Yeah, I think you're hurt, bro. I think you're hurt. You're hurting. You're hurt people. Hurt people.
No, I see things. That
I think
people
that your
don't.
wife would be a real big fan of the show. I genuinely, I don't want it to end this before you actually share this live with her. Like genuinely, I think that she would be welcomed here, and she would love it. I think she would love it.
You probably would.
Yeah. So please, could you please give her the stuff? I want to end this in a good way, so when you see her watching this stream constantly, that you don't get mad at her.
Oh, I get mad at her constantly.
It sounds like it. It sounds like it. I mean, if you're lusting about executing the scientist that doesn't agree with you.
Well, that's just because that's the way I see things.
I know, and that's very scary, dude.
all
And
are
that's why it's
entitled
exactly
to
why we are where we are,
Why
isn't
we
it?
are a democracy, because we can think the way we want to.
Wait, we are a democracy now? I'm sorry. Which one?
No, we were a democracy.
Oh, okay. So we're not a democracy now. What are we?
No, not anymore.
What are we?
We're on the border of a socialism.
Oh, wow. Really? What's socialism?
What is socialism?
Yeah.
It's pretty close to what we're doing right now.
Describe it. I don't understand what you mean. Please educate me.
Well, you're gonna say that that's the way you feel.
No.
That's
I'm
that's
just
what
let me
you're-
know. So socialism is how you feel?
No, I just think that the people should be able to decide what they want to do without being.
That's a socialism? Socialism is when people decide what they want to do?
I didn't say that.
Say it then.
Yeah.
Say use your words.
Well,
I'm waiting.
I don't know. I have to say that you are.
I'm waiting. What is this? So what is socialism again? I'm waiting.
Of why our country is the way
I
it
am the
is.
problem. I am the problem.
Yeah,
What is
part of it.
socialism?
Taking from the people that have more and distributing it equally.
Okay, it sounds like taxes. So you think
No.
socialism is when taxes?
No, I'm not saying taxes. If
Okay, because I would
everybody's
say
got
socialism is
equal,
the democratic
everyone is equal.
the ownership of the means of production, but you know, like that's kind of like actual words and like actual definitions and stuff. Is that okay? Do you even understand what that means?
You,
The
you
democratic
understand what
ownership of the
this
means
means?
production. Do you understand what that means?
You understand what this means?
Are you gonna fart?
No.
Are you flipping off the camera? I can't see you. Is that what you're
No,
doing?
no, I'm not flipping off the camera.
You all
I
right?
just, I'm fine.
It doesn't sound like it, dude.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
So, all right, I'm out of here. I don't need to talk to you no more.
Okay. Well, don't go. Don't go.
Why?
Don't go.
Why?
I was learning so much. You were telling me what socialism was.
Yeah, well, I don't need to be here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You look like you're sorry.
I know. I'm really sorry.
You look like you've had some kind of shit on your face.
No, it's true. You got me.
So, all right, man. Take care.
I doubt
Bye.
it. I'm not going to kick him, so he's going to awkwardly stand on this call for a really long time. He has no idea how to get out of here. He had to close the app. He closed the app. Oh, that was the first one. I had a feeling today was going to be weird. I wear my shirt and everything. I was just ready. He's really ready. All right. Next. Oh, Michael. Fan of the show, guys. Michael Ramirez. Oh, I connected and he went. Guys, Michael Ramirez, guys. He got 3. Guys, this went up from 23. It went up from 23 to 37. Our community got 14 vaccines today. How insane is that? This is where we count the vaccines, where people love themselves and love their communities and love the people around them enough that they get vaccinated. That's what we do here. We count the ways that we are improving our local community, and we do make a big difference. Oh, okay, no problem, Michael. No problem. Mr. Puff. Mr. Puff, welcome, man. What's up?
Hello. So I just gotta get this off my chest with the whole Florida thing.
Yeah, Karen, you should request up, dude. You should come in. Oh, thank you,
please,
Josh. Thank
Karen,
you.
I'll make my day because the last guest made my day. So please, this is great. Yeah, I've never seen a secretary of anything like education, nothing like RFK with this flip flopping. This guy, I've never seen someone flip flop and first say, "Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about with vaccines."
True.
To then say vaccines don't work if there's a single point mutation, which I don't even think he knows what a point mutation is.
Yeah.
And then he starts yapping about mRNA research and stuff like that. But he just told us that he doesn't know anything and that you should listen to a doctor in front of Congress. So then he does that backtracking thing. Now he's saying with the whole fucking state mandate thing and vaccine mandates and how they're just ineffective. I'm like, dude, just can we make up a mind? Like, can we just decide, do you like him or do you don't? Because when he was doing...
Oh, Jake, what's up, dude? Jake's here. Sorry, it's my real life friend. Sorry, go ahead. Go.
I don't know if y'all remember this one. He tried to run for president, if someone can remember that back in the time.
Yeah.
He was also saying vaccines were fine. So, like, this dude literally goes back and forth. I've never seen this before in my life. It was only when he stepped down and took the nomination from Trump, then he's like, yeah, you're right, they're terrible. So I'm just getting annoyed because what we have right now, no one's going to say it, but I'll say it. What we have is a cold civil war. We have the entire West Coast saying that vaccines are fine, and now we have Florida and probably a majority of the South that are going to say vaccines are evil.
Exactly.
We are literally creating a cold civil war right now. And
I totally agree, man.
If you don't see that, you're delusional.
Yeah. I totally agree, man. This is such a crazy line in the sand for me where I am like, I would be really surprised if we don't see a lot of people moving out of Florida, like older people. Like, I mean, how would you be okay with living there knowing that you're going to have all these people unvaccinated walking around? I can't believe all the people. Like, where are the Republicans that were always talking about exactly, Dr. T? I totally agree. I know it's unfortunate. Where are all the Republicans that were like, oh, I'm not against all vaccines, I'm just against this vaccine? Where are those people? You know, where did they go? Because I can't find them anywhere. It's insane.
I've never seen a group of people want to promote the resurrection. I know I say resurrection very loosely because it's always still been around. But I've never seen people want polio, measles,
For real.
shingles.
It's crazy.
You know, COVID, rubella, TB. I've never seen people want all this stuff back. I've never seen it in my life. This is kind of crazy.
Guy, we have a vaccine counter tracking all the vaccines our community got. So, yeah, I would say we were pretty pro-vaccine here. Really, nothing gets past you. We are very pro-vaccine here because vaccines are safe and effective. And you should get all of them. They're really good. They're really cool. They're the coolest modern piece of technology we have developed that have saved the lives of 50 million people over 20 years. And anti-vax people have saved not one person. Anti-vax people want their healthcare costs to be more expensive. You're going to have health insurance costs going skyrocketing because the cost of a MMR vaccine is $90, while whoa, Puff got removed. They're freaking unbelievable. You guys reported them. Unbelievable, guys. I honestly, Joshua, I think that's just really good. So that was a CDC. That was a CDC thing. I know. I don't understand how he got removed. He didn't say anything. So I'm very, very. This is very weird. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, Puff, let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna do yes, Maui Wise. Let's go. Maui, did you get it this week? Maui, did you get it this week? Maui Wise, did you get your booster this week, brother? Tell us. We might have another one, ladies and gentlemen. Maui Wise, did you get it this week? Good for you. Good for you. Love it. If you get vaccinated, we celebrate you in this community. We love people that are vaccinated because they love themselves and they love their communities. Jake, this is the latest thing. This right here, ladies and gentlemen. This right here. The vaccine tracker, ladies and gentlemen, where we track how many vaccines this community has gotten. And it's gone up 14 shots in arms today. 14 shots in arms today. We are making a difference. This community is making a difference because we love ourselves, the people we are around. That's what happens. When you're not selfish. When you're not selfish and you think about other people, you think about ways that you can help other people. And you get vaccinated because of that. People that don't get vaccinated, they're selfish and they hurt people. So that we don't want to be like that. That we don't like to be like that in this community. That's how it is. That's how it is. The B word. The B word, how's it going?
Hey, hi.
Welcome.
Hi. So as a parent who has a child with autism, this is a very sensitive subject for me because I encounter it a lot. People, I've come across people who are anti-vax about their kids, and I've been like, oh, I'm curious, like, why? And they'll say, oh, well, vaccines cause autism. And there's no correlation. They've never done research. They don't understand. I've actually, as a parent, have done research about this, and it has actually very different from what people assume it to be. There have been studies posthumously of children, with neurotypical children versus neurodivergent children who have autism, and they've studied that the children with autism have twice, if not more, synapses than children who do not have autism. And the idea behind it that I've studied, at least I'm not a doctor. This is just really for my own edification of my son's situation, is that they are lacking a protein that allows them to, it's called pruning. And what it does is when you kind of learn, when you're a child and you learn something, your brain prunes those synapses to say, okay, well, this is the conclusion of this to this. And the protein that's provided within neurotypical brains is not present within autistic brains. And so they don't have the same protein that prunes those synapses. So they have to essentially go down further roads to kind of get to the same point. And that has nothing to do with vaccines. But I run into people all the time who are like, vaccines are the reason. And I'm like, well, no, my son's been vaccinated, for a long time. But also there's other studies that conclude that children with autism have it because their mother did not have dopamine in her system. She wasn't being provided the correct amount of dopamine in her system while she was impregnated with them. And so because of that, that can cause autism. My issue is that a lot of people use that as an excuse, and I'm not going to lie, I'm going to blame Jenny McCarthy and her
I know.
crap.
Dude,
crap
what was
from
that? It's crazy. It really did all start with like these like crunchy granola like lefties that were just really small in number, but then that was when it really swayed into public opinion. I just want to let you know there's been an awesome new study out of Denmark talking about they covered children over 20 years, different types of vaccines, and they were looking at aluminum in them and different types of metals, and they found no correlation to any type of neurodivergence within those kids. So it was 1.2 million kids over 20 years. It was such a robust and amazing study that RFK actually contacted the journal and begged the journal to get it taken down, to get it retracted, even though.
Of course he did.
So
of course he did.
Yeah, it just came out. So if you want to see it, you have to like sign in and all that kind of stuff. But I actually have it on the Discord, so we all have all the primary sources and everything there. If you wanted to take a look at it, or I can DM me and I can send it to you. But yeah, it's a really, really interesting study, and it's amazing. And there's nothing. The only thing that they saw was the most common adverse side effect with was one that you saw anyway. So it was like asthma. So there was already asthma that didn't have any higher incidences.
We already had asthma in our family anyway.
Yeah. So there wasn't any
so
increase. It was the highest one of all of them, and it was what everyone was already getting. So yeah, it's just more nonsense coming out of this. There's vaccines are incredibly safe, incredibly effective. There's, it is what it is, and people.
I want to add too that like my family has suffered from vaccine injury. I had an aunt and an uncle that were born before my actual dad and my aunt that did die from vaccine injury because at the time one of the additives that they were using was eggs, and they didn't realize that was something that affected their children. And so my first uncle, he died when he was about 6 months old because of a vaccine injury. He asphyxiated. And then they waited another 3 months to give that same vaccine to my aunt. And she also died of asphyxiation. So my dad and my aunt both had to wait for vaccines for a really long time. I mean, they were teenagers before they received vaccines. And herd immunity is what kept them from being sick, because this was the 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
So this was a time when, if you weren't vaccinated, you were really at risk if the people around them weren't vaccinated. So it helps. All of the vaccine stuff really has a special place in my history and my heart and my knowledge and my brain. And to hear people just kind of go off about things that they've never studied, never experienced, never understood at a base level is just, it's mind-boggling. I mean, the measles were almost eradicated on the earth until some crunchy white lady was like, oh, hey, no, this causes whatever. And so it started at Disney World Land, whichever one is in California, honestly.
Disneyland.
Yeah. And then it migrated to Guam. And Guam is a
because of RFK.
American, probably.
No, it's tied to him because he went to Guam and then he said that he was talking about how vaccines were not necessary and they do harm, and the vaccine rates plummeted, and then there was a measles outbreak in Guam.
When was that?
Legitimately, yeah. It's tied to RFK. Let's check it out. Here we go. RFK measles outbreak island. I think it's Guam. I'm not 100%.
I think it's Guam. I actually could be wrong if I'm perfectly honest.
Samoa, not Guam. I'm sorry.
Samoa. No, that's fair.
So it's literally the thing is, reports about the measles outbreak linked to RFK refer to the nation of Samoa, not Guam. It's so widely known. He misled. He killed 83 people, mostly young children, in 2019.
Yes, 2019. Yes, I remember that, and I remember thinking but why did that have to happen? Like, those people. By the way, that country had never been subject to, because of vaccination, had never been subject to the illness. And so when it was introduced outside of herd immunity, it killed people. It killed children. It killed adults. It killed elderly people.
The 2019 Samoa measles outbreak began in September 2019. By January 2020, over 5,700 cases of measles and 83 deaths have been reported out of a population of 200,000, an infection rate of over 3%. The cause of the outbreak was the decreased vaccination rates among newborns from 74% in 2017 to 31% in 2018. Nearby islands had rates of near 99%. See, guys, just seeding this doubt, teaching the controversy about something that is so uniformly good. Look at that. Look at all those kids that died. I mean, it's insane.
Children
exactly.
who didn't deserve that. They're
crazy.
Just babies, or like little kids who were just living their lives.
On November 17th, a state of emergency was declared, closing all schools, keeping children under 17 away from public events and mandatory vaccination. On December 2nd, the government imposed a curfew and canceled all Christmas celebrations. Families seeking MMR vaccinations were asked by the government to display a red cloth in front of their homes to alert mobile medical teams traveling the island during the lockdown. Some added messages like "help" or "I want to live." And that's really what it is. A lot of these people that were anti-vax that died, because remember, at the height of COVID, anti-vax, unvaccinated people were dying at 10 times the rate as vaccinated people. And the sad part is a lot of their dying, as they were dying and they knew that they were going to die, before they put the ventilator over their mouths, a lot of them said, "Is it too late to get the vaccine?" They begged the healthcare workers for the vaccine. And that is exactly what happened, guys. And guess what? Even though those healthcare workers knew that it was not going to help because the COVID had progressed so much, they got vaccinated, actually, because it's better for them to actually feel like they're actually getting everything done than not. And that's what happens, is that in your dying, wakes of your life, you are going to rely on the scientific method and the technology that we have developed in order to try to save your life. And you're going to have no expertise on any type of heart surgery, brain surgery, gene therapy, anti-cancer, nothing. You're going to know nothing about that. And you're going to beg for the technology that will save your life. Then that's going to be gene therapy, guys. And guess what? Your gene therapy for your cancer, guess what it's going to be? It's going to be mRNA with lipid nanoparticle delivery, because that's what we all use right now. So that's just what it is.
I wanna put one story forward, and this is something I remembered reading on Reddit, and I know Reddit is not always a great source for whatever, but the thing is it was a doctor, and he told a story about how he had a patient and his family, and he came in with COVID, and it progressed to a terminal, status, and at the end, he was begging them to have his family be vaccinated so they could come see him, because they could not enter the hospital without being vaccinated. And so the doctor, the family, the mother and her children were downstairs, and security was holding them at the door and saying, like, you really can't come in. Like, there's no way, and she was screaming and shouting about how my husband is dying. Why would you keep us from our husband, him while he's dying? And they were like, well, you don't have the vaccination. And the husband had begged for them to be vaccinated just to see him before he died, because he knew that there was no saving him. And he died in the hospital. And so the doctor came downstairs to inform the family, who was screaming and shouting at the security outside, that, like, I'm very sorry, but your husband has passed. And instead of her having any other response, she punched him in the nose.
Jeez.
And he decided at that moment that he didn't want to be a doctor ever again, because he was like, why am I putting up with this? I tried to save this person, and his family persecuted me and, like, literally physically assaulted me. And so he quit medicine that day. It's heartbreaking that man who probably saved hundreds of lives, dozens to hundreds of lives, had decided at that point, because of this particular family's actions, that it wasn't worth it anymore. And that's tragic.
It's people that are dedicating their lives in order to try to improve their communities, try to better, like that actually want to give back, and that's the selfishness of the anti-vaxxer cannot understand that, because they think that only people that get into those positions of power and those positions in academia are only there because they've had to sell themselves out some way. They've had to bend the knee to some type of authoritarian control. They don't understand that you can actually try to improve the world and not do it for money, because that's what they do, right? They would only try to do something for a profit motive. That's why they go to naturopath doctors that offer nothing but $100 a month subscription for green tea, and that's because that's what it is. They there's like some transparency there, knowing that they're getting completely hosed, and they know it's for 100% profit, and nothing's actually going to do well for them, but they know that at least it's not going to a pharmaceutical company. So it's just sad. It's just very sad. Well, thank you, B Word. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you for spreading the word about your parenting story, and I appreciate you talking about that, because it's so often conflated. And thank you for bringing that up. I really appreciate that.
I appreciate you, Dr. Grad. Well, good luck on your live. I
you.
Can't guarantee anyone will be accepting as the couple of us that have been on, but
we're going to try.
I appreciate you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you for spreading it.
I appreciate you. All right, bye. Okay. We're going to go Tracker, Slim, Blues.
Hey, Dr. Greg.
Hi, how's it going?
All right. Yeah, I was just watching your pinned video
Okay,
about
cool.
what was the pop-up vaccine, but I was particularly reading about the study on the zoonotic spillover event.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, I guess, all right. I think there's definitely a lot of like inferential evidence. One thing is kind of interesting is that the samples were found at particular stalls,
Yeah.
and because my first thought was, it's like, how would they really tell if it was human to human? But
Yeah.
I guess like if it was like widely spread in the population, it would be you would find it more distributed around. I mean, so I think there's inferential evidence, but
Yeah. So real quick, sorry, just allow so basically, there's a paper that came out. I think it's Chris Christoph 2024 or 2025 that needs. Basically, it's the latest paper to talk about the zoonotic spillover event that happened and the wet market in Wuhan, China, that led to SARS-CoV-2 actually becoming a pandemic. And basically, they did population genetics of all the different stalls and the samples that they had at the wet market, and they went stall by stall, and they did RNA sequencing for the SARS-CoV-2 viruses and all the different other viruses. And they did DNA sequencing and the same samples for the animal. So they matched them up, and they found that like raccoon dog, for example, was the most likely one to be the intermediary for SARS-CoV-2, which was a bat coronavirus. We know that from like molecular forensics and the way that it accumulated mutations over time. We can kind of like see that through bat coronavirus sequencing that we've done in caves in Wuhan, all throughout China. And basically, that's the best evidence that we have that it is a natural zoonotic spillover event. And then on top of that, that kind of pairs with other data that we know from like PICAR 2022, which is more population genetics, basically looking at the phylogenetics of the outbreak itself, which is really interesting because there's actually two divergent strains that spilled over within a week of one another at the Wuhan market, which is really interesting. And it's actually not that uncommon though for multiple spillovers to happen because populations evolve, not individuals. So the fact that there was multiple spillovers is kind of it's a death knell for the lab leak theory, just because they're the conspiracy, because you'd have to have two workers that both did it within a week of one another, and then have like all these ridiculous, caveats to happen where they didn't have antibodies, they didn't have any, they didn't, but they had to have enough viral load that they would spread it everywhere at the market. They also didn't have They didn't come into contact with anyone in the city, which is insane. And then also the Wuhan wet market isn't very, very highly trafficked, so they had to go there specifically and then spit on like everything around them. It's insane. The lab leak conspiracy just has no scientific evidence whatsoever about it.
I mean, I don't know wherever come to the world will actually know. I think like I'm still digesting the study. I'm still pretty. If I had to put money on it, I still think it was a genetically modified virus.
Okay.
I think one of the biggest. I think the evidence that would make me conclude that no, it is a natural zoonotic event is when they find the reservoir species that host the virus.
We know that. We know that it's the bats. We know that.
It's not found.
Yeah, it is.
They haven't identified the population.
Yeah, it is. So yeah. So
that would be
it is.
When was that? When was that discovered?
We have that. We have that.
Usually it takes years.
No, I mean,
like
so,
where does it come from? The location.
No.
Like we would. I don't. Unless we're talking about two different things, but
no. So I'm glad I can talk to you about this. So basically, RNA virus. Okay, an RNA virus. How do they accumulate mutations? The big point in an RNA virus is they accumulate mutations from their environment. DNA virus is going to accumulate mutations similar to how we do with DNA polymerase errors. So it's going to be like 1 in a billion chance that one of those nucleotides is accidentally one instead of the other, and those mutations lead to genetic diversity, leading to speciation, yada yada yada. RNA viruses don't have that DNA polymerase error action. So really importantly, they accrue nucleotide changes in their genomes from their environment. And if you're an RNA virus, what's your environment? Well, it's your host. So coronaviruses are very unique in that they can actually go from a lot of different host species. So they can actually, they're constantly hopping around. That's one of the things that they're kind of known for. So like SARS-1, for example, we know the environment that it was. We can look at the different environments that mammals have, and they basically have different environments that are related to how many, it's called reactive oxygen species, or different types of stressors that they put the RNA virus under, so that their genomes have different mutation rates. So basically we can look at them over time and look at their mutation rates, and we can see really accurately what the host is. And we know for example that the host for SARS-1 was camels. We know that SARS-CoV-2, the host, the reservoir was bats, and we've done bat coronavirus sequencing, and we can actually genetically see the different chunks of the SARS-CoV-2 genome in the population. We can actually see the parts that were there that made up the current SARS-CoV-2 genome, the alpha species that actually broke out.
Yeah,
so
I'll have to look into that, because if that is the case.
Yeah.
But from last what I've read is bats are like the most likely. Mm-hmm. But I don't know what would it take to confirm. I don't know if it's actually confirmation that that is where the host or the natural reservoir species, or whatever the terminology was identified. So I would think that would just end the debate.
We have it. We have it. It's there's the molecular forensics, and then on top of it, there's the genetic sequencing that we have. That the thing that we do that is up for scientific discovery is basically that the latest natural ancestor is rat G13. So that's a strain of coronavirus that we found.
Wasn't it 99.6% identical?
Exactly. So it's not. We didn't find SARS-CoV-2 in nature,
and
right?
That's a huge difference, right? You would expect 99.
It is, but it isn't in the fact that because these viruses are constantly jumping hosts, that we kind of know that, and we know that. I
just think of 0.404.
But basically the ability for those viral genome recombinations to happen constantly in coronaviruses, because they're constantly switching hosts and they're constantly infecting new hosts, so that those types of genome recombinations happen all the time. So it's not crazy that we haven't found it, and it's not we've found all the other parts. Basically, we found all the other parts. If you want, you could join the Discord, and I can link you all these papers. And I can give you the actual PDF, so you don't have to deal with paywalls.
I'll message you to get the Discord after our chat. But
okay,
I think I know when zoonotic spillover events happen, the time take years, decades. Some we actually never actually get to identify. The reservoir species. So, but when it does, then I'll be like, all right, that is. But I do find it particular that, usually when zoonotic events happen, that usually the virus is highly virulent but not contagious. And in this particular case, this is the first one that I'm aware of where if it was a zoonotic event, that it was contagious and highly virulent at the same time.
It's only, honestly, we got really lucky. SARS-CoV-2 is only a 10% binding affinity to ACE2 over the wild type. So,
I don't know what that means, but if you care to explain it, but I don't know if that's like.
So basically, so basically, how the virus is going to bind to something is going to be how it interacts with that cell. So how it enters into that cell. So ACE2 is the receptor that the furin cleavage site, which is like the hand that the thing latches onto, and it was only a 10% binding affinity when in vitro assays that we looked at. So we got like super lucky, actually. It wasn't even we got lucky that it was a coronavirus and that we had known about coronaviruses, even though it was a novel virus, so that we didn't have any prior antibodies for it, for that spike protein specifically. But coronaviruses in general are easy to deal with. And on top of that, the mutation wasn't like a huge, insane death rate or anything like that. We actually got super lucky, which is unfortunate because this was like, this is the easy one that we could have nailed out of the park and nobody really had to die at these types of rates. But unfortunately, we had a bunch of knuckle draggers that were bringing us down. So hopefully the next one isn't like that.
I mean, I have a more nuanced view on. I mean, I think. Well, I'll set the as far as my views on vaccines in general, like they're the best things since like they're belongs with the category to like penicillin as far as like medical miracles, but I do have a more nuanced view on like the mRNA vaccines specifically for COVID, but not necessarily the mRNA vaccines technology in general. I think that that could be I hope potentially another a step change for how vaccines can prevent a lot of disease or whatnot. But I do think like mRNA vaccines and rushing it out and pretty much testing a novel technology. And I think there's a lot of confusion because a lot of the pro vaccines within the space of the COVID vaccines, like I think it was like there's a lot of misinformation where it said they think the vaccines give you herd immunity when they don't. From what I read is like the mRNA vaccines are protect you from like the worst side effects that COVID can give you.
Do you know what the efficacy of the original COVID vaccine was? Do you know what a normal flu vaccine is?
Flu vaccines. I'm just talking about mRNA vaccines.
I know. But I'm just saying for reference, like what is the normal flu vaccine efficacy?
I don't know that number.
It's like 60%, and then the original COVID, the first one against Alpha that we had, it was 93.1% efficacy. It was one of the best, most highly targeted, incredible vaccines that we had ever developed. And they used that mRNA vaccine technology because we could more readily change the DNA sequence during a pandemic. We could change. I just did a reading on this last night, actually, all about this technology, and it was like, it's like 12 days that it takes in order to completely make the vaccine from scratch. So the idea of using the RNA was just that we could make more of it quicker, change the sequence faster. And one of the biggest misnomers is that it was like an untested, unused vaccine. I mean, people aren't molecular biologists, so I understand that that's tough. But I'm telling you, I've done molecular biology for 16 years. That's like my field, and to say that it was untested is just completely untrue. I mean, it was developed since like 1987. It was being used for gene therapy for cancers for over 5 years. It's just not true.
Normally vaccines it's a multi-year thing, and this one was
no.
particularly.
I mean, vaccines, like flu vaccines, we do a new one like every year.
I'm talking about mRNA vaccines specifically for COVID. I'm not talking about other vaccines in general.
No, that's the whole thing with the RNA vaccines, is that they were using it for specific personalized gene therapy before they were using it for the SARS-CoV-2 vaccine.
I mean the technology, but not the product, though. Yeah, I'm
Well,
talking
no,
about the
it's the
product.
same thing. I mean, it's RNA that's coated in lipid nanoparticles. So
Right.
that's what it
I
is.
mean, my point is that it takes time to study the side effects and stuff.
We
And
did that. They did it all. They did all the steps, all the stages for everything. They did it all, and that it was just that good. It was blazing through all the trials. They did all 4 stages, and all, which is as rigorous as any other time, any other.
Can you explain why the vaccines needed the emergency authorization act?
Because we were in the middle of a pandemic and people were going to die, and they did
Yeah,
die.
that was because that you had to accelerate the time to get
Yeah,
it to the
no,
market.
it was because we were in the middle of a pandemic. I mean, it was
Well,
it was an
the-
emergency youth authorization, but I mean, that if it
What was the
meant that
emergency
the
use
hundreds of thousands of
authorization
people
for?
are going to survive, then what is it? We already lost over 300,000 people due to vaccine hesitancy.
No, I don't think you're getting my point. My point was the reason why we had emergency authorization act is to accelerate the timeline to get the product to the market.
Okay,
Because if normal thing because of the pandemic, which you are correct. And
are we
I'm just saying,
disparaging it though? I guess that's my
no,
point. Is that like people use the EUA as a disparaging point? Are you saying that that's just a fact of the matter?
no, I'm just saying that's a risk that we have. You know,
Okay, then I agree with you.
that's
If
a
that's the
risk,
point that
that's
you're
a
making,
risk,
sorry,
that's a risk.
okay.
You know,
Yeah, I
where
agree.
we don't actually have the physical or the time to go through the normal processes, right? Because of the pandemic. I'm not disparaging that it was used, but I'm just saying like, yeah, that's why you can't say like we did all the on the test. I'm saying like, well, we used the ULA to make so some of those like long-term studies could be bypassed is to get to the product market. So we just don't know a lot of those things. This isn't a particular case,
Yeah.
but I think there's a lot of misinformation. Maybe you can correct me on this, but
There's 4 stages.
you know what?
Yeah.
What?
They went through all 4 stages.
Yeah. That like that the mRNA COVID vaccines gave you immunity. Do you think that's correct or not?
They would have. I mean, the herd immunity comes from the amount of people that take it, not the vaccine itself. I mean, any type of vaccine is not going to stop if a viral particle gets on your body, right? You have your first frontline immune system, which is kind of like the obstacle course immune system that stops the viral particle from getting into your system, right? Which is like your hairs, your mucosal layers, all that kind of stuff. That's like your first frontline immune system. It's like a ninja course trying to stop that from getting in. And then the second one is your innate one, the one that you have antibodies and stuff for. So if you have antibodies in your system, they're going to decrease the viral load. And if you try to spread it to someone, if you cough on someone with a vaccine is going to have higher antibody titers, which means that they're going to have less viral load, which means that they're going to spread less of the virus. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That is how it works.
I think my position is that like the mRNA vaccines doesn't actually give you immunity because, like, for example,
No, but that's because we're in a
if you get
pandemic.
chickenpox,
No,
if you
because
get
we're not in a chickenpox pandemic.
I'm saying that like that it only protected for like severe side effects from SARS-CoV-2. That actual herd immunity was reached because COVID eventually spread. Because my assertion is that you still get you get the vaccine for mRNA vaccines for COVID, but you're still, I think, like we actually reach herd immunities because that person will eventually get COVID too, and with the vaccine will help fight against
Sure.
the severe side effects, but not.
Yeah.
But I think it was a mistake that thinking like, hey, if let's say we got 100% of vaccination, that like COVID would disappear. I mean,
It would have done a lot better than what we did.
Yeah,
It was
I
like
think
80% or something. So it was
I
bad.
think it will prevent. Yeah, well, my only thing is like it only prevented severe side effects for a certain time window.
I mean, it's not just preventing severe side effects. It does lessen the spread, absolutely, because you're going to have less viral load, so you're going to spread it less. So
Yeah, but
definitely,
you only get the immunity when you actually contract the virus,
no, no,
and
you
then he
get
has some antibodies.
no, you get. So you do when you have a natural infection, you're going to get antibodies for all the different parts of the virus. So you're going to get antibodies for the capsid, you're going to get antibodies for the spike protein, and then for for vaccines, you're going to get the antibodies for the spike. So the reason why we get the vaccine for the spike is because that's the part that's most likely to mutate. So that's why you do that, because it's more specific to that specific strain at that time. So during a pandemic, you want people to have a specific antibody to the exact strain that they have, and that's why they use that technology. That's why it's all linked. If people are getting boosters, then they're going to have, as you go along, what's the point of a booster if it's the same capsid the entire time? There's so anyway, yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I was wondering, have you watched? There's like this Stanford professor. He did it. I mean, he's been on a couple podcasts, but he's I think he's a professor, and I think he's a doctor in public health.
Okay.
And one of the things that he was saying about like COVID, that it affected the elderly and people who were had, if I'm using the terminology correctly, like comorbid symptoms, like maybe obesity, or your immune systems are compromised.
Yeah.
And those were actually people who were getting, having the highest mortality rate.
Yeah, of course. That's how it always works, though. Right? Like, but this is
no,
the problem.
like,
This is what Republicans were talking about. How grandma has to die for the stock market. We're not going to do anything for this. It's insanity. Nobody can have freedom or liberty if you are just phased out and old yellered at a specific age. Like, what age do we care about people dying? I mean, it's
I think his policy was like, we should vaccinate those groups of people with the mRNA vaccination to help prevent the acute side effects. But
they already did, though, bro. That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
they already did, and they did get the vaccines at the higher rates. You can't vaccinate just a small subset, because what happens is, like we were saying before, more spread means more viral genomes. More viral genomes means more viral recombinations. More viral recombinations means that your vaccine is going to be less efficacy. It's going to release in the ability for the efficacy to mean something. So that's why you have to. That's why you have to get the broader community vaccinated, and not just the people that were the most. So again, these are really important all to get together. And what happens again is that these anti-vaxxers like pollute public discourse, and they think that something's happening when it's not, and people are still misinformed about the pandemic, unfortunately. And the big takeaway is that vaccines are safe and effective. The vaccine for COVID was good. It decreased the spread. It decreased your viral load. It decreased the amount that you could spread it to someone else. It decreased the severity of the symptoms. If you did get COVID-19, vaccinated people were unvaccinated people were 10 times more likely to get to die from COVID-19 during the height of the pandemic. And it absolutely saved lives. Over 2.5 million people's lives were saved from the COVID-19 vaccine, and over 300,000 were died from vaccine hesitancy. So, but thank you, Tracker, for getting in. Honestly, man, join the Discord. It's in my link tree in my bio has the Discord, and I'll send you all the population genetics and the molecular forensics stuff for the.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Okay, sweet, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, guys, we got Slim, Bluesman, LeMay, Dustin, Shelia, Master Debater. Oh, Master Debater's gone. I guess that's novice debater, I guess. Slim. Yeah, Kristen, you should have just you should request up. I'll get you in right now, Kristen, before you go.
I got confused. I thought you said Slim. My name's not Slim Bluesman. It's Slim Buddy.
Oh yeah. Bluesman's the other guy.
I gotcha.
What's up, man?
So yeah, so I'm kind of curious. So I'm not here to be like argumentative like other people. I'm just
Okay.
trying to like clarification because I'm confused because
Okay.
first of all, you said earlier something that kind of I'm not trying to come at you aggressively, but I was kind of irritated. You said that people who didn't get the vax were selfish, but
For sure.
I became homeless during the COVID lockdown, and all the homeless shelters were shut down. I lived in an abandoned house during March, eating out of trash cans.
No,
So
I'm sorry, bro.
isn't
I'm
that
sorry happened
selfish?
to you.
That no, I thank you, I appreciate it. But it's like I'm not blaming you did this. But I'm saying like society as a whole wasn't that kind of selfish that like they denied me access to help and unintentionally could have exposed me to COVID because
Yeah,
like my
dude.
understanding is if let's say example right if you have COVID you eat a cheeseburger the COVID virus could be in your saliva right and I'm not
Sure.
okay so if I'm eating because most of the time when I was eating I lived by a Burger King about 2 doors down to the abandoned house and I was eating half-eaten cheeseburgers so their policy could have actually increased the likelihood of me being exposed to COVID and the fact the house luckily had hot running water and electricity, but there was no heating. So,
Yeah.
however cold it was outside, that's what it was like. So that was kind of like, selfish of this country to just throw people like me under the bus.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, there should have been vaccination campaigns for homeless people too. I totally agree.
Yeah, but there should have, sure, yeah, that too. But like there should have been access for me to get help so I wasn't living in an abandoned house during
Yeah.
March weather. Like,
Yeah,
that's
I
not
agree.
cool. But another thing I'm curious too is that like I'm asking for clarification. I'm not coming here like this is true, but like
No, yeah.
can the COVID vaccine cause blood clots, or is that 100% not true, or it's a little bit true, or like what is that? Because I'm confused with those information
Yeah,
I'm being
so-
bombarded with.
So basically, basically, so SARS-CoV-2 is the virus, and then COVID-19 is the disease that's caused by it. So COVID-19 and SARS-CoV-2, the regular virus, if there's enough viral load in your system, then you can develop COVID-19 symptoms, and COVID-19, a lot of those symptoms are like those blood clots and stuff like that. So what happens is that you do get some side effects that are temporary, which is called myocarditis from the vaccine sometimes. That's like
What
one of
is
the most
my-
common side effects, but it's temporary. And if you're worried about myocarditis and you're worried about blood clots and all that heart stuff, it's actually way, 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 way worse. 5.8 times worse with an actual COVID disease. So
But isn't that kind of terrifying that a medicine? What exactly? Can you define myocarditis, please? Just so I'm not mistaken. What I think it means. I don't want to assume.
let's check it out. Let's see.
Yeah.
Myocarditis. It's an inflammation of the heart muscle.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I mean, so
And
that's, but again, so if you have actual COVID infections, it's going to be, which happens 5.8 times the amount. That's 580% more with the virus. So if you're worried about myocarditis, you get the vaccine because you're less likely to actually have myocarditis.
But that's kind of. Do you understand the genuine concern that people like myself would be terrified that I understand the virus can do it, but like viruses do what they're going to do, but
Yeah.
a medicine could cause this. That this could be cause for concern.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there could be side effects, but this, even with the known side effects, vaccines are still safe and effective.
But they could cause your heart to swell up. Like that's kind of
Really
like.
temporary, and it resolves on its own. So versus COVID-19, which would have myocarditis, and it could have pneumonia, and you could die from it.
I don't know if I like the idea of a medicine causing that. Wouldn't it be better that they perfect the vaccine so you wouldn't have your heart enlarged? I mean, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but it's like the heart gets bigger or something, or inflammation of the muscle wall, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, but
kinda terrifying.
again, if you got it happens super rarely, and then on top of that, you're 580% more likely to have those heart problems with the COVID, and COVID's going everywhere. So
Right.
that's what the idea is.
But the thing is that like, and I end up not getting the vaccine, not because I refused to, just because I'm just focusing on surviving, and time passes. But but like I never got sick. But I'm afraid that like if I would have gotten the vaccine, maybe I would have gotten myocarditis because I got the vaccine.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
also,
So personally, when I get a flu vaccine or my COVID vaccine, I'm like put out the next day, dude. I'm like, I have like all these flu symptoms because your body is producing those spike proteins and it's producing the parts of the virus in order to train itself in order to attack it, right? So I'm like sitting in bed going like, oh man, I feel so bad right now. But you know what I think about also? I'm like, man, if this little small part of this virus is putting me out like this, like imagine a full blown infection with the virus. That's going to be so much more viral load. That's going to put me out for so much longer. And it's not going to be a day. It's going to be a week or 2 weeks. So sure, like there is some like temporary discomfort, but you're not going to the hospital, bro. You're not like actually. Yeah.
but there have been people who have gone to the hospital. I know it's.
Do you know
rare.
how many people? You know how many people have actually died from the COVID shots?
I don't know because I don't know.
100 out of
I
6
highly doubt
billion. Yeah, it is. It is 1 in
highly doubt
50
that.
million. You know, you can
I
look
thought
it
it
up.
was 1 in 1 million. Now they're changing the numbers. I thought it was 1 in 1. It was there's a YouTuber named Destiny. He's a big YouTuber. I don't know if you know him, but he was saying years ago it was 1 in 1 million. Now you're saying it's 1 in 50 million. So which is it?
That's the paper that I saw is 1 in 50 million. But okay, I mean it's so rare, man. I mean we're talking about the difference. I mean you know how rare that is.
Yeah, but I mean, like here's the problem. I know this is a little bit anecdotal evidence, but you know it's you can take it for what it's worth. But I had a friend who did get the COVID shot, and he would say, "Oh yeah, I got a blood clot. I'll show you when you get here." I'm expecting I'm going to take an X-ray picture. And I'm like, "Oh, where's the picture?" The picture. He raised up his forearm, and he had a marble-sized clot under his skin. Like, holy cow! The vaccine did that to you? Like, bro, like they need to work on this medicine. You know what I mean? Like the point is that like I ended up not getting the vaccine. Not again, not because like I'm never gonna get a vaccine. It's just like I was more focusing on surviving. But I'm fine. I'm kind of happy I didn't because me if I took that vaccine, I would have been that whatever how many years have passed away. And well, it was interesting too. Is it true that they actually passed some rules that you couldn't sue the vaccine people for the COVID vax if you did get injured from the vaccine? Or is
Yeah,
that
but
true?
it's not unusual that happens during something like that during a pandemic, man. Like it's just not.
Why? Wait,
Why
why would they not be?
Because why would they? Because people do frivolous lawsuits all the time, and why would they? You know, like they would
legal
go after.
process to do that though. Like if
Well,
if your
yeah, of
product
course, but why would they?
hold on a
Why would
second.
why would they
cannot
go
let me
after?
finish.
Huh?
We cannot wait to give me a second. If your product harms somebody, don't you think that the customer has the right to sue you for compensation?
They do if it was malicious, then that it always was. It's just whether or not
I
it
don't
was
think it
these
matters if
frivolous
it's malicious.
lawsuits.
It matters is well. I don't think it matters if it's
that is what it is, bro. That is what
it matters if your product harms somebody.
And that's
what's important.
And they were, bro. They were looked at, and it's like they were able to be sued for malicious acts and all that kind of stuff. Like it was the frivolous lawsuits so that they're not mired in the courtroom. Versus
why would they
like
need to be worried about that if the vaccine is so safe and effective as you claim?
because they can be. Do you understand how the court system works in the United States? There's frivolous lawsuits all the time. Why would a company
But
try
if
to
it doesn't harm them, they should have nothing to worry
Dude,
about.
you gotta listen. You gotta make me. Do you want this live? Do you want me to do my password so you can do it?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
the
apparently
information.
so. All right, dude. See
the
ya, dude.
information I'm looking. You know, fuck you.
Jesus Christ, dude. You gotta like wait for me to answer, bro. This isn't like. Are you gonna let me answer, or are you just gonna spout at me the entire time? There's 8 people in line, and you're just taking up all this time yelling at me. So, vaccines are safe and effective, bro. If you don't understand that, you want to get, like whatever. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Slim Bluesman. Bluesman, what's up, man?
Doc, how you doing?
Good, man.
Good
How are you
to see
doing?
you again, man.
Good.
I was just listening to the conversation with that guy Slim. I mean, doesn't he get it that it's about mitigating? You know, it's not. There's no guarantee on anything, right? You walk across the street, you get hit by a bus. It's like, don't these people understand it's about mitigating the numbers? Like,
No,
I don't understand why
it's
people
people
expect
wanting
it
to be. Yeah, they're not understanding the rates. It's crazy to me because like, bro, I would play video games. I'm playing World of Warcraft, and I this one item, Blade of Eternal Darkness. Okay, I was a mage, and Princess and Maradon dropped this thing, and it was a 0.02% drop chance, and I did 800 runs for this item, this little dagger that did that. And each of those runs were 10 minutes. And I am like,
Right.
I wasted so many hours of my life trying to get this thing. And it was just like this marginal little upgrade. Meanwhile, you are 10 times more likely to survive during a vaccine. And somehow, this isn't good enough. But in video games, people will waste their entire lives for 5% increase, 3% increase, but a 10 times, we're talking about, I mean, it's mind blowing to me. Like myocarditis, you had a 580% increase in a chances to get the myocarditis from from COVID itself. Like in what possible way is but having a 580% decrease? How is that not like? How does that not go plus 500?
Right.
The DPS increases on World of Warcraft would be like 1 or 2%. You would do this so much. Yeah, you're gonna come up next. It's absolutely mind-boggling to me.
Oh, I mean, I'm not a video game guy, but I just the fact that somebody would believe like there's just no risk. Everything involves a risk, and the whole point is you mitigate the risk. You take steps. A seatbelt mitigates the risk of being an accident in a car. It doesn't say you're never can't get hurt. It doesn't remove the possibility. It mitigates, right? It's airbag. Everything is about mitigating. Anyway, people are who they are. People are complicated, man, right?
We try,
we
man.
talked about
We
that.
try.
We talked about that. But I just wanted to jump on for a minute and talk about did you see the whole RFK Jr. thing today in the Senate hearing?
Yeah, we're gonna watch it.
Oh.
I think we're gonna watch it the next 2 days. So we're gonna watch half tomorrow, half the next day. And but yeah,
Okay. Oh,
yeah.
I just don't. I just don't understand. Like, this guy is completely off the wall with his whole thought process. He has no. He were talking about he's a 14-year heroin addict, and I don't want to talk about people have problems, but there's no qualification for the position that he's in. And he has been suing pharmaceutical companies over bull crap or stuff that he claims is damage of taking drugs. I just don't see how this guy is in the position and how he's not run out of town. Basically, I mean, I don't know what to say. It's just mind-boggling to me what's going on.
Yeah, and these people, what's crazy to me also is that they don't even recognize that they are the head of these agencies, right? They're not even they're still blaming the FDA. They're still blaming HHS, and I'm like, bro, like he has not banned vaccines because he knows that they don't actually harm people. Like that's the thing, is that they're just recommending that they don't have any type of forced vaccinations in schools in Florida. If RFK actually thought that they were actually doing harm, he would ban them. Right? If he actually thought that they're really causing autism, that they were really causing this harm, they would just ban it, and they don't, because he knows that they're safe, and he knows that that's not actually happening, and he knows that he's lying to people, but people buy it, but people bring it, and it's insane. So
he fired the head of the CDC, and in today's in front of the Senate committee, he said he fired her because he asked her if she would be honest, and if she would, and so he says that she said no, I won't be honest, meaning that they were trying to get her to sign off on some of this stuff, and she said no, we got to do the normal tests and go through the numbers and before we put the information out there. So then in front of the committee, he said, yeah, I fired her because I asked her if she was gonna do the right thing and be honest, and she said no, so crazy. I fired her. I don't know, man. The world is upside down.
Dude, it's disgusting.
It's
Jay
I know you got
Shellman, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, Bluesman, thanks for popping on, man. I hope to see you tomorrow
good to
when
see
we
you
watch
again.
it, and it'll be awesome.
Yeah, get some folks up, man. Have a good time.
For sure. All right, have a good
All
one.
right. See you, brother.
All right, LeMay. Awesome. Thanks for waiting, LeMay. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. I'm so intrigued by you. I'm like, oh my God, this is the man. You're the man. You're the man
Thank you.
that we have all been waiting for. And so let me tell you. No, listen, for me, because I am all pro science, right?
Mhm.
My whole life. When I watch my mom walk up, when I watch my mom walk up as she's 81,
Mhm.
right? And she's like, whoa, people aren't vaccinating or
Mhm.
whatever, right? And her mother ran up
Polio.
polio,
Yeah.
for sure. And my kid, my granddaughter, who I raise, right? Who I raise has polio right now.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so it's like so weird to me when I'm like, whoa, let me tell you something. When I walked up to this league, because I really was pro Trump,
Interesting.
let me tell you that. Yeah, I was, man, in the beginning, right?
Mhm.
And then I was slowly, as my brain was like slowly walking up, because I was very pro like Bush era.
Compassionate conservatism.
Yes, I was, but no, let me tell you, because I was born 1969,
Mhm.
and I want to say this because I have a lot of shame from this. I want to say this out loud to you right now, here
Okay.
and now, right? Because I believe in you and I believe in science and I love you.
Thank
And
you.
I am like a scholar in your way, right? And so I also just want to say, like, whoa, man, it's a blast from the
Mhm.
fucking past. I am fucking pissed, if I can say.
You can.
And I don't want to be, mean or like myself in that way, but I do want to be myself that way because it's like this. I woke up one day, right? And I was 10 years old. I wrote President Reagan. He wrote me back.
Oh, that's so cool.
It was cool.
That's really cool.
It was cool. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so Republican.
Mhm.
And then I learned now in 2025, you're not the Republican that I thought I was. That you're not nothing. You're nothing I thought Republicans were. So you fucked up. As far as I'm concerned, I fucked up. You fucked up.
Mhm.
It's gross. And wait. I've been drinking, so it's gonna be weird, right? So it's gonna be weird for you.
It's okay.
But I do want to say, like, you are the most important scientist on this app right
Oh,
now.
thank you.
Yeah, and I want you to progress. And maybe I'm not the one to do that. However, my granddaughter got polio, right?
That's awful.
It's awful. And she got enterovirus. right? That
Mm-hmm.
made her polio like. And she is sick all the time.
Mm.
What I want to say to anti-vax and everything else, I'm just saying, like, when my grandmother ran up to get my mom vaccinated for that,
Mm.
my mother vaccinated us for that, and then my mother, right? Because here's the 70s. And my mother was like, oh my God, there's this guy, he says, the kids could get hurt by vaccines. And then my mother said, no, I'm going to vaccinate my kids. This is rude. This is rude. And what do you think? What do you think, right? And so, as you let me speak, and I appreciate that because I'm like wasted, right? And I also just want to say, like, it's like, then now my child, because now we know actually how vaccines work,
Yeah.
how science works, and all those mothers running up to make those babies clean and make our society okay,
Mm-hmm.
make our communities okay, make our communities okay. And what I want to
Exactly.
say about that
Love
is,
that.
what is our community? Our community is our little area that we live in,
Exactly.
right? And so now what are we looking at? Oh, doctor, I'm so grateful for you and you speaking up right now.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing that could have happened to you is getting fired. I'm saying that as a
Yeah.
true advocate,
Thank
because
you.
even
I know
though
what you
I
mean.
may be maybe, you know, I'm some waste case to most people, right? I am a fucking Gen X. I don't put
Nice.
up with bullshit ever, ever. And I will not put up with it. It's
Mm-hmm.
weird to me what's been happening.
Yeah.
And when I saw my granddaughter fall with AFM, right? She has AFM. She has acute flaccid myelitis. You know what that is?
I don't. I'm gonna
Look
check it
it
out right
up.
now.
Yeah, look it up. It's weird, man. And I was like, wow, is this because we allow ourselves as a vaccine community not to be vaccinated, right? We're
Mm-hmm.
anti-vax. No, it's a weird. You fucking weirdos. And now you're killing our kids. You're
Yeah.
killing our kids. You're hurting our kids. My kid is hurt. She has polio, right?
Mm-hmm.
So wait, I want to say this out loud.
Yeah.
I want to say this out loud to you,
Go for
and
it.
I want to say this out loud to all your followers.
Say it.
I am pissed.
Yeah.
I'm pissed
Me
as a
too.
fucking I believe in science.
Exactly.
And you motherfuckers that don't believe in science, like, what? Are you kidding me? You are sitting there and, oh, what? Because you haven't been hurt? You haven't
Mm-hmm.
been hurt? You haven't been hurt by medical demise? I am fucked up by demise in science and medical bullshit, right? And
Exactly.
so, and I'm livid, and I have an entire community that sticks up for science,
Yeah.
right? And so I'm just buzzed right now. So
No,
I'm
no, I feel so
not,
frustrated too. I was really frustrated. I was yelling yesterday, and you know,
yeah,
and
I'm pissed.
I'm very pissed too. And it's wild to me was all the people the anti-vaxxers in chat that were so
Yeah.
happy that I was
Right.
mad, that
Yeah.
I was that, and it was
They
like
love it.
the selfishness of
What are
these
you doing
people.
to us?
It's
You're
unbelievable.
killing children. At
Exactly.
the end of the day, you're gonna kill children.
Yep.
And you just killed my child in 2016 when she got AFM.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's polio.
Yeah.
So what do we know about polio, right? It's a oh my God, let me get a hold of myself.
It's a lot. Here, I can read just real quick because we have like a lot of people in the thing. But
Yeah,
I wanted to
you go
advocate. I
ahead.
wanted to talk about AFM since you're an AFM advocate. So I wanted
Yes,
to
I
talk
am.
about this. Acute flaccid myelitis is an uncommon but serious neurological condition. It affects the nervous system, specifically the area of the spinal cord called gray matter, which causes the muscles and reflexes in the body to become weak. Increases in AFM cases have occurred in 2014, 2016, and 2018 in the U.S. Most AFM cases, more than 90%, have been in young children. So the most common symptoms of AFM are sudden onset of arm or leg weakness, loss of muscle tone, and loss of reflexes. So AFM is caused by viruses, including enteroviruses. AFM
Right.
can be caused by other viruses such as flaviviruses, which is what like West Nile virus, Japanese encephalitis virus, herpes viruses, and adenoviruses. Enteroviruses are common and usually cause mild illness. We are working to learn why a small number of people develop AFM after having a virus.
Small number, right? 1 in a million.
Yeah.
And so my kid was a 1 in a million. She was a
Dang.
worst case scenario, right?
That's awful.
And I went to not just me, her dad, her mother, she's my grandchild. She calls me mother, right? Because
Yeah.
I take care of her, and I am pissed. And however, we do have a upcoming documentary
Oh wow.
which you should look into. And just because I'm buzzed right now, don't make that a weakness in me, because I'm not weak, man.
You're not weak.
I am
No,
strong.
you're strong. Yo, are you kidding me? No, you're.
And, I just watched her choke to death the other day, and I saved her from that.
Oh my gosh.
And that's when the gray matter gets involved in your body, okay? And I know I'm hysterical. Right, I feel hysterical.
It's okay.
But I do want you to feel me in my pain,
Yeah.
and I want everyone to feel me in my pain, because what the BBB did was fuck everything up for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
And because I did think at one point, because I did fucking vote for him in the beginning, right? And then I went blank. I do want to say this on your live because it's a true concept. I think that everyone needs to understand that we are human.
Yeah.
We are empathizing with everyone, right?
No, your pain is real, and I think it's incredible that you are like sharing this, and you are, and you're not, you are bettering yourself as a person, and like for yourself, for your family, for your community, and you're fessing up to mistakes that you've made, and I think that's an incredible thing that you're doing.
Yes, and I had to suffer in my own demise with that.
Mm-hmm.
But she's the most important person in my life. I'm taking care of her. I'm obviously saving her life. It's not all abortion people. What was it that I thought of earlier? I thought, oh my God. I thought earlier that as a Republican person, because what I was fed, I thought all people on Medi-Cal were abortionist people. Like
Yeah.
they were going to kill their babies, they were going to do all this nonsense. And so, what I'm saying to you right now in your life is that I was wrong. This is wrong. I never dreamed in my life that I would be so pathetic in this moment.
You're not pathetic. No, you're not.
No, I
You're
was
strong.
pathetic.
You know? No, you're not. You're misled. You were the victim.
No.
No, you're not pathetic. You were
No,
never
I'm
pathetic.
not. I
No.
was
You were
abused
misled
too. I
and
was.
exactly. You're the victim. You're a victim of misinformation, and that's okay. And that's why
No,
we
but I was abused physically.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wow.
All of that, right? And so what I want Patreons and Republican people to understand is that you're not alone. You can feel the way that I feel right now. That how I feel every day of my life. I thought I was this big Republican, everything else. I never thought. Fauci was my hero. He still is.
Nice.
He still is.
I like him too.
When AIDS came about, I'm Gen X, so when
Yeah.
AIDS came about, I literally, I felt very passionate towards him, especially towards the pandemic. And you can kick me or whatever, but I want to say to you, I am so glad that you actually, brought me aboard, and
Yeah.
I'm thankful, and I hope that everyone gets a clue, man. Science is real. Doctors are real. They wouldn't go to school for all these years and then buy abuse or whatever.
Exactly.
Republicans tell them, "Oh my God, they're going in for money, abuse, yada yada yada." Let me tell you what, it's not like that.
Yeah.
It's not like that. I can tell you 1000% truth. That's not the drill. And if you're in a cult, and that's what I'm saying.
Well, thank you, LeMay. Thank you so much for coming in here and speaking your truth and advocating for your family, talking about how vaccines are important in our community. Thank you for also sharing the road that you've been on. And I think that it's such an incredible testimony for everyone that's listening to hear, because there's so much emotion in what you're saying, and you can feel how genuine you are. And I think that's why it's so important to let people like you talk, and tell your story and what we're actually going through, and those are the real feelings that you were having, and I think that's beautiful. So thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate you.
I appreciate
All right.
you letting me and allowing me. If I
Yeah,
could say,
LeMay. Thank you. So tomorrow, I can't wait to see you in again. So thank you so much.
can I say one last thing?
Yeah, one sentence. Go for it.
Science is real.
Nice.
And if you're not getting vaccinated, you're against science, period.
Boom. That's a great
Our
place to leave it.
mothers
Boom.
ran to stop.
Exactly.
To stop it.
Agreed.
And so if you don't agree, then we're not then I want nothing to do with you. It's
All right. Thank you, LeMay. Thank you. I totally agree. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
I say I love you because that's pure love, right?
I feel it. I feel it for sure. Thank you
That's
so much.
pure love.
Okay. Thank you. I have a
Bye.
good one. Thank you.
Dude, bye.
All right, man. You really, guys. She said that she was drinking. That's okay, but you know what? That's her dealing with her emotions right now. There's a lot of things going on in the world, and that's genuine passion. And I think that really important that we have to recognize, even though if she's drinking, those are her. That's her. Okay, Dustin, Jenny, Summon, Theater, and then Mia. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep it 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. So sorry, guys. I haven't been
Sure.
keeping a timer, but I'm trying. I've been watching the clock. But okay. Thank you, hey, Dustin. How's it going, man?
Good, good. Thanks. I love your demeanor, by the way.
Oh, thanks, man.
So I'm an autism dad. I have a little boy that was diagnosed at 18 months. He's now 10. When he got diagnosed, I freaked and started looking everywhere. Didn't know anything about it. And in my research, I came across some stuff that was like alarming. And I am part of the belief that I don't know how vaccines can affect autism. I know they say they can't, and I believe that forever. But after my son was diagnosed, I was a part of all of these Facebook groups that are private for only autism parents. And I started seeing that 40% of all of these parents believe that vaccines caused it, right? It didn't make any sense to me because I never believed that. And then I came across the study that was done in 2010 with the Amish specifically. And the rates where I'm at here in Utah, it's like 1 in 31 have autism. But the Amish have a lot less. The study, I think the first one that was done had like 2,000 people, and they had like hardly any autism cases within the community. So I guess my question to you, and maybe you can help me understand.
Yeah.
I guess one, why do you think that autism in the Amish is so less than the rest of us? And two, is it possible that vaccines don't cause autism, but maybe certain vaccines have certain reactions to some children where it's kind of like pouring fuel on a fire? Is that
okay?
possible?
So first off, there's a 1.2 million child study coming out of Denmark in the last 20 years that just looked at vaccines and neurodivergence, and they found zero cases, zero statistical significance of any type of neurodivergence with vaccines. So I don't think that there's any correlation whatsoever. It was actually big enough and strong enough that RFK tried to get the journal to retract it. So that's how you know it's legit. So it's a good paper. I can send it to you if you want. But they followed 1.2 million kids over 20 years, and nothing was found or linked. Two, I mean, the question basically comes down to what you can just Google like Denmark study aluminum vaccines. It came out this month. My question is, do you think that autism rates have actually increased in the last 50 years?
Yeah, they definitely have.
Okay, so it's basically okay. How many people were left-handed 200 years ago?
I have no idea.
Take a guess. It's like 15 to 20% now.
I would guess that maybe 5%.
Zero. There was zero left-handed people in 200 years ago, because if you wrote with your left hand, they forced you to write with your right hand. You weren't allowed to write with your left hand at all. And the point of that is that as we allowed left-handed people to exist in society, the rates of left-handed people started growing up. And you could see, that, then all of a sudden there's a spectrum kind of like of left-handedness, right? So now you have ambidextrous people that, wow, like you would never have even found that before, but now because we are accepting of left-handed people, now we have ambidextrous people that can actually write with their left and their right hand, right? So basically what happens in society, as we are aware of something, we're going to start allowing that to be diagnosed at different levels. So basically, people talk about kids and autistic, diagnoses, but they're also not highlighting the amount, an increase of adult autism that is being recognized now. All these adults that are now seeing their kids being diagnosed, they look at a lot of those symptoms and they're like, wow, that is kind of weird how, yeah, like that is actually kind of describes what I'm going through too. And maybe it's not just him, maybe it's me too. And, you know, that's what's happening. So basically, you know, 50 years ago, maybe the rate of autism awareness was only at the most severe cases, right? The absolute most severe, like a 10 out of 10, right? But now, you know, as it's gone forward, now we are catching them earlier and earlier. They were getting those 7s, those 6s, those 5 out of 10s. So, you know, and now basically maybe now we're getting the 3s because we're understanding, just like in the left-handed example, we're understanding more of the symptoms, and we're understanding that it's not just a single linear, diagnoses. It's kind of like a huge breadth of things and a lot of different symptoms that can all kind of masquerade together. So we're understanding like what's actually happening. So in my opinion, just like how left-handed people, right, there is the same amount of left-handed people 200 years ago than there are right now. There's the same amount of autistic people. It's just that we are getting those numbers earlier, and we're understanding what's happening earlier. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, totally, and that is such a good way to think about it. Which it gives me another perspective to kind of take in as I continue my journey down this path.
Yeah. So applying that now to the Amish example, like what kind of like actual, you know, like physicians and stuff do they have in the Amish communities? How exposed are they to the different, you know, all the different types and manifestations of autism, and have they gone through that whole cornucopia of learning that we've gone through in the last 70 years as a medical community? Probably not, right? They're probably still stuck in like the 1950s, you know, mentality of like if we only were catching those 10 out of 10 autism cases. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it absolutely does, and I think it's kind of the same thing with the autism statistics globally versus the United States. Is it's a lot less globally, especially in third world countries, than it is here in the United States. And just so people don't think people like me are crazy, right? Like I have intellectual honesty, like I'm trying to figure this out, but at the same time, and something that's like where I kind of get stuck and come back to is, yes, it is being reported more, it's being tested more, there's more people being diagnosed, but at the same time, like the amount of vaccines that people are taking from when I was a kid in the 80s to today, the amount of vaccines that go into our body. So it's like, I don't think I'm making an unreasonable
No, you're right.
Trying to figure this out.
Scientifically, this is called like correlation is not causation. So basically, I mean, as the amount of autism cases has risen, you know, it also has risen like the amount of Google Chrome usage. Like it lines up perfectly. The amount of, you know, Google Chrome usage goes up, and the amount of autism that's being, you know, found out is just, it's completely correlated. So do you think that Google Chrome usage is actually causing autism? Like, no. I mean, they're just correlated statistics that you can say that, like, you know, that are linked to. And this is kind of like why and how statistics can be so damning sometimes, and people can kind of like can use them nefariously. What you need to have and look for is mechanisms of action. So in science, especially in medical science, you need like a mechanism on how a specific thing is going to cause that other thing. So how like would an expression of a protein that increases your T cell or B cell production of an antibody, how would that possibly make someone's neurodivergence and how their brain is formed and how it works and the neurotransmitters, you know, it's just like there's no mechanism of action there.
Gotcha. No, that's a really good. It's really good thought process that I can definitely take in. I guess I have two questions for you. I guess like one of the so most children that have diagnosis of autism that have done like gene testing with my son, like I've spent $30,000 doing his mother's gene testing, and
Yeah.
most children have like there's specific collapsed genes that come with that, you know. And with my son specifically, and I know that's not every case, right? He doesn't have that, and he had severe reactions to the MMR vaccine when he got it when he was young, right? And you know, we were just telling the doctor to load him up, and so I guess my first question is what do you think, like, just in your overall experience, what do you think is actually causing autism? And then my second question is, and it's more of like a fear that I have, that the vaccine companies, they genuinely have like so much motive to not tell us. There's so much money behind it that if it was there, like, do you think we can trust them? And I believe we can, but like, it's always in the back of my mind, if they come out and say, hey, this may cause autism, they tend to lose a lot of money. So I guess, what do you think causes it? And then is there certain studies and certain like vaccine studies that like we can all just openly accept without there being or having to worry about any nefarious intent to try to protect the money that comes in by administering the vaccines? Does that make sense?
I mean, I would probably say, I mean, I have no way of knowing what causes autism, right? I have no idea. I mean, I don't think that I'm a science doctor, not a medical doctor, but I have no way of knowing, because I don't think it's settled science yet. I think that one of my friends was actually doing his postdoc research on doing genetic analyses of genomes of autistic kids and trying to find some association with genes and mutations and autism. But I mean, it's still completely unknown. So I don't think that you can know exactly. But it's some combination of genetic and environmental. You know what I mean? Which is everything. So you can't really say much to that. So the profit motive. Okay. The profit motive exists for a pharmaceutical company that is for profit, right? I mean, obviously, the vaccines are not a profitable industry for a pharmaceutical company. They just aren't. They are bought in such bulk and such high amounts by governments that usually it's like they're getting really low rates on the actual profit margin of the actual drug for a vaccine. It's just the truth. And you know, whether or not they are deemed safe isn't up to the drug company. It's up to the FDA. So the FDA is a separate governmental agency that will review and test all these vaccines and then take it on or off the market based off of that. The pharmaceutical company pays for the funding to be done for the vaccines, but since they're not the ones that actually conduct it. So it's an independent organization, the FDA, that isn't profit driven, that looks and publishes the data for everyone to see. So there's transparency in the data. There's independent scientists that aren't linked to the actual drug company at all, and they have no profit motive in order to make up data. So, and then on top of that, you have places like the Denmark study that are double checking and seeing, hey, is there any correlation here? What's going on? So even if the FDA of the United States was corrupt, like it is now with RFK, there's other scientific modalities to figure out routes to ascertain the truth. And that's what's the beauty of science, is that we can create different roads forward in order to figure out and to build knowledge. And that's the awesome part about it. It's not just one company figuring out this is safe or not. It's a process.
Gotcha. Well, thank you. Thank you for sharing. And that's like really good stuff that I can go back and think about. And
Awesome.
I know like there's a lot of anti-vaxxers, but there's a lot of people out there that, have those similarities, right? Kids get sick with vaccines, and they're trying to figure something out. They're not calling it anti-vaxxers, but we're trying to find a solution or trying to find a cause. And so I hope it's not vaccines, and I believe the science. I just hope that they find something along the way. So I appreciate you let me talk and kind of share my point of view and being so kind and gracious.
Yeah, man, Dustin, this whole place is just for you, man. Just like people just like you coming in good faith, trying to ask questions and talk about, like, there's no, bad questions. And I don't know a lot of stuff, we can look at, if I don't know, we can learn together. And if you ever any other science questions in the future, please come back and ask them. You're always welcome.
Sounds great, brother. Have a great night.
All right, have a good one. Thank you. All right, so we got Jenny. Someone lost. Someone left. Jenny, someone, Theater, Theater Greek, Mia, Marcia, and then Girl Talk. Jenny, how's it going?
Hi, Dr. Greg. How are you?
Good.
So I'm curious, what kind of doctor are you?
I'm a microbiologist, PhD.
Oh, very nice. Okay. So I have been on this path my whole entire life for many different reasons about these vaccines. And I'm just curious in your opinion, because you're obviously doing this is your career, obviously.
For what? What's my career? I'm sorry, but just to be clear.
In medical, in everything. So I, I went around to a lot of different doctors at one point in my life because there were some children I know that got injured, and we were trying to put things together for them. And I just found it very shocking, and I guess I wanted your opinion on that. They don't really tell you, well, okay, here is what's in them. This is what could be the side effects. It's mainly, okay, you need to do these vaccines. You don't want your children to get sick. They scare the crap out of parents. And we don't want our kids to die, obviously. That's the whole thing. If you get this, you might die. So what was happening in 1986, they removed the law that the vaccine companies, you're not allowed to sue them if your child was to get injured. And even if you did sue, it doesn't mean you're going to win anyway. But that is removed. So there is no law now in any state, from what I understand, because this is a federal law, that if, God forbid, your child was to get sick, and I mean, seizures and maybe just other things that could happen, autism or other things that are pretty serious, they're basically on their own as far as getting help and getting things that they might need for their children. So, I mean, what is your take on something like that? Because I mean, if you were to get sick in any other type of medicine, antibiotic, you are able to at least figure out something to do.
So you can. So what you're talking about
is you can't. In 1986.
No, you can't. So the National Vaccine Injury Compensation Program, VICP, was passed in 1986, and this is what we were talking about before. But you can absolutely. There's a higher bar for suing. So you have to. It's a limited immunity, but unless they're willful misconduct, then you can sue. So that again, so you can sue them if there's malicious or willful misconduct. You absolutely can sue them. So this is just misinformation.
Well, I know there was a federal bill stating that.
It is. It's called the Vaccine Injury Compensation Program, VICP, in 1986.
Yeah, where they took it away. So even
not everything, but yeah. So it has to be a willful misconduct. It has to be willful misconduct, which is the manufacturer caused an injury through intentional willful misconduct, and this is an extremely hard thing to show because it's that. That's
basically
that's hard to
they're
show.
saying their product is 100%.
No, they're not saying that. Or it could be the second one is a manufacturing defect. So you can prove that the vaccine was improperly manufactured or contaminated, and that was actually shown in something. There was a lawsuit that was brought against Pfizer because someone came in here asking about it, saying that isn't this a good example of why we shouldn't trust Pfizer? So I know that it's actually gone through.
Well, I mean, I think it's more of a product push, in my opinion. Like there was an anthrax vaccine that we had that they got rid of in the 1800s, and
A vaccine? I
Yeah.
got the vaccine. What?
I mean, there was a lot. I've done a lot
Anthrax
of
in
studies on this.
1800s?
All right. Oh yeah, the first vaccine started in 1796, which was smallpox, which nobody really talks about. But here's my question. So
The first
mercury,
anthrax vaccine was developed by in the 1880s.
yes, 1886. And it got everybody so sick, and a lot of the studies and a lot of the stuff, it's very hard to find now. You have to really dig deep. I've done a lot of research on
Why
this
would you?
stuff.
Why would you think that like an anthrax
But it's not
vaccine from
around anymore.
1886 has anything to do with what we're doing today?
Well, what I did is I
Yes,
went back
yes.
to
1886, the year of our Lord.
Well, I went back to where it started. Who was the first person who started developing it? Why? And what was really going on? And to bring it back to today. That's what almost like a researcher, and
No,
and
that's not how research works. That's not how science works. We don't. This is like a common thing where
nobody.
people will go back to like Darwin to disprove evolution, and it's like we don't. That's not how
You have
science
to
works.
start there to see
No, you
where it
don't.
goes.
No,
But
no, you don't. You don't. I'm telling you.
okay, well, we can have a different opinion on
No,
that.
well, have you published papers before in biology and publications? You do. As a biologist, I don't cite evolution of species as in my works in order to publish in biology. It's just we go forward and we test new hypotheses like as we test them, and you back test to make sure that it is real, but you don't need to like chain all the hypotheses back to the actual hypothesis of hundreds
And
of
where it
years ago.
started.
No, you don't
Okay,
need to do that.
I think it made sense for anybody to understand what's happening. But
Okay,
here's
so
my next
according to
question
you, I
to
mean,
you.
okay, so you know what?
Well,
I'm with you,
here's my.
Jenny Rika. Thank you for
Oh no, I have
actually.
one other
No,
question.
you're talking that the mRNA vaccine actually has been developed since 1886, and when people say that it was just a brand new vaccine, I'm going to say Jenny Rika has done her research, and it's actually started
No,
in
it wasn't.
1886, and that's why when we
That was
started
our
this
first.
vaccine.
1796 was our first vaccine,
Okay,
which was
perfect. I
smallpox.
love that. I love that.
But
Thank you.
that's not from Pfizer. That was from
No, you're saying that's where it started, so we can talk about it's from 1796.
Well, here's my next question to you. I know that there's mercury in it, which is thimerosal. There is formaldehyde. There is neurotoxins.
No, there's
There
not.
is.
No, there's
There
not.
is.
No, there's not.
Actually go to the
No, there's
insert.
not. No, you're just
100%.
using words, and you don't understand that they're used in extremely
I'm not
small.
using
You don't
words.
understand that. So these materials in these vaccines are not in a actual like active form, pure amounts. So this is a common thing too, where people will say, fluoride. Oh my God! Do you understand how dangerous fluoride is? In order to, if you can't even drink fluoride, you would die instantly. And it's like, well, yeah, if you drink, a cup of it, hydrofluoric acid, then yeah, of course it's gonna like kill you. But that's not how it is inside of the vaccine. So again, this is just misinformation that doesn't conflate with actual reality, and it highlights your lack of chemistry knowledge. To be honest with you.
Okay, but do you have an insert that you can provide to us to show us what's in it? Because that's the
Why would I
insert
need
that
to?
got
Why would
from-
I need to? Do you under?
But that's an insert I got from a doctor that wasn't supposed to show me because they don't have it available. to show everyone.
They show everyone everything. Let me read up what is one of the major things that's in.
Well, no, I got
let
this
me
from
just
the
let me read.
insert.
I just brought it up. Let me read it to you. So let me tell you if this is okay to have or not. 2R, 3S, 4R, 5R, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pentahydroxyhexanol. That's in there. Is that okay to have?
I'm asking you.
Is that? I mean, I don't know. I don't. You're telling me. You're the expert. Tell me if that's okay.
I'm giving you all the ingredients.
I'm giving you
wanna
the
know
ingredients.
as
Let's
a-
go down the list and you tell me if it's bad or not.
Well, you didn't give me the ones.
I'm telling you.
I mentioned.
I'm telling you right now. I'm reading it through the one that you. I'm reading down the vaccine list. Here we go. The ingredients: 2R, 3S, 4R, 5R, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pentahydroxyhexanol.
That sounds very good.
It sounds good.
Yeah.
Why? Why does that sound good?
Well, you're the doctor. That's why I'm asking you.
I'm asking you. I'm telling you. Why does this sound good? What's that? That sounds very
Well,
dangerous to
I
me.
want to know if mercury, aluminum,
That's
formaldehyde
okay.
is good for you, and neurotoxins.
But you think
I guess my concern is-
2,4,3,5,54S 2,3,4,5,6 pentahydroxyhexanol is okay?
No, I don't think that's okay.
Okay, that's glucose.
Okay.
I just read you the IUPAC name for glucose, and you thought that was dangerous. Do you have glucose ever? Have you had glucose in your life? Do you know what glucose is?
No.
Sugar.
No.
That's sugar.
Is not good for you.
Is sugar okay to have glucose?
Well, sugar is not a good thing for you. And
Okay, so you think glucose is a poison? So you think glucose is a poison?
There are bad sugars and there's good sugars.
Glucose is a good sugar. Glucose is in raisins. Is that okay?
Raisins are actually not the best things for your body. No, I mean they're not going to kill you, but they're not the best things to eat.
You thought it was a poison 30 seconds ago. So what happened?
What I'm asking you is mercury, which is thimerosal, which I know
Were we
is not
talking? I
good
thought
for
we were
you.
talking about. I mean, you're on the fence on glucose,
No, I'm asking you about these ingredients that I know are in the.
and I'm
insert.
asking
I
you
don't
whether
know
or not you
why.
understand whether or not these scary sounding things are actually dangerous or not. And you thought the glucose was sounding dangerous, so.
I want to understand why we would be putting this in a vaccine to fight the measles or to fight mumps or to fight.
Are you an immunologist?
No, I'm asking you.
Okay,
'cause
so
you're the
then you
one
don't
that
understand why
specializes in
these ingredients are in there, and that's.
But I understand what they do. What
No,
does
you don't.
mercury
You
do?
don't even understand what glucose, like the name of glucose. So
Well,
I mean, I can
understand what
tell you,
glucose
I can
is.
tell you why that they actually are in there.
That's what I'm asking you.
Okay, they're in there because it helps the immune system create an antibody response. So it creates a better, it basically learns better. And by the way, this was all tested in the test that your daddy just tried to get retracted from the journal, which is the
And I
2.5
did know
million kids. I'm sorry, 1.2 million kids
Studying
that just like over 20
I'm
years.
not making anything up.
1.2 million kids over 20 years in Denmark. Nothing in no aluminum, none of these
And I'm not a
metals,
political
none of these were
whatsoever.
linked to any neurodivergence.
Yes, but there's neurotoxins in it. So
There
there's
wasn't.
also
No,
something-
there wasn't, and there was
there is.
no, there wasn't.
There's
Why
human-
why didn't they find it in that study?
They have found it in other studies. They're starting
Okay,
to
so
get
you
through
can
the
find
studies, and
exactly
they've
so because you
sat
can
with
find anything on
doctors.
the internet, but when we study it for
not
real and we
talking about
actually have a real study that isn't retracted and isn't by some grifter that's trying to sell green tea for $100 a month, when we do
No, I'm not
actual
talking about
science
that.
on it, when we actually do the real peer-reviewed studies, guess what we find? Nothing. We found nothing, and this is why doesn't RFK
There's
why
one
so
cell
why so
culture
so you think it's
without
such a slam dunk? Why isn't RFK doing a study right now to link this stuff?
But I'm
Why
not
aren't they
talking
doing it?
about I'm not talking about RFK.
Oh, you're not talking about RFK. He's only the head of the HHS, the head of the FDA.
But this is information that I've been studying for a very long
Okay,
time.
so then why isn't he banning it? Why isn't he banning the vaccine?
But what I'm asking you,
I'm
not
asking you. You're the head. You are the head of the HHS now. You are the head of these
You want me to go
agencies.
real
This isn't
political
just
with
some
you?
type of conspiracy now. You guys are the leading.
I'm not
You are
asking-
driving the bus, and you are driving us off the road. And I'm telling you, why aren't
But
you
these
guys
are
doing the studies to
ingredients
prove
in
what
the
you're talking
vaccines,
about?
though. But these are the ingredients in all of the vaccines, in almost every one of them.
And they haven't
all-
been linked to anything. And if they're actually dangerous,
It's like-
then RFK would ban the vaccines, and he
There's
hasn't.
protein in it. And
They
they're-
protein.
and
Yes.
protein-
Okay. That.
Yeah.
Yes. You're linking. Yes. Do you understand
you're-
that there are things in like biology that have scary sounding names that you don't understand?
There is a ton of credible studies. but
No,
the
there's
problem
not.
is
There is
they're
zero credible
starting-
studies. There's zero
Okay,
credible
so
studies.
there's
And the
one in
reason that
99
RFK does not ban vaccines is because he knows he's lied to you. And I'm the one that's actually telling you the
I have
truth.
not- Robert F. Kennedy is not the person. I did some studies with him, but he's not the reason why I got involved.
Whatever. He's the head of the FDA.
aluminum
He's the head of the HHS.
aluminum
He is the head of this
fiber.
stuff. So now we're holding you people accountable, and now you can't take it. This
No,
is the
but our
problem. You have
children are
no
getting
peer
sick.
review. You have no idea what you're
Our-
talking
our
about,
kids are
and you're
getting
allowed to
sick
just
now.
go and hurt people and have vaccine mandates pulled from states with no evidence, no studies, and you're coddled. You're
Our
coddled in our
kids are getting-
society,
our-
and you're doing damage to people.
So there's 15 vaccines, from what I understand, that children have to get. And there's about 80, up to 80 now or more doses here in the United States of America. So there's
Good.
15 of them.
Amazing. What's wrong with that?
And it's from the day you're born, so you have no
Beautiful.
immunity.
Beautiful.
You can agree, as a baby, you're born, there's no immunity yet. You have to develop immunity as you are out here, right, in the universe, I'm going to call it. And up to, I think, 18, you now have almost 80 to 90 doses.
Yeah,
So-
amazing, incredible. I'm happy about that.
So
Let's go through it. I just want to make sure you're such a brilliant researcher and you understand so much of science. You just need to run down the list real quick, and you need to answer yes or no. Do you believe in germ theory? Do you think viruses are real?
What I'm trying to say,
You need to listen. You need to listen to what I'm saying, and you need to answer these questions in order to continue this call. Germ theory. Do you think that viruses are real?
There are hundreds of viruses in our body. Yes.
Okay, that's a small amount, but okay.
There's a lot.
The
There's a lot. I don't know
immune
the
system.
number.
Do you believe that the immune system is real?
Of course I do.
Okay, flat Earth. Do you think that the Earth is flat or round?
I mean, it's round from what they say, right?
From what they say?
Yes. I mean, scientifically, yes.
Okay. 6,000-year-old Earth. How old is the Earth?
I have no idea. I'm not.
Are you a young Earth creationist? Do you think that the Earth is 6,000 years old, or do you think it's 4.7?
I don't think that has anything to do with my topic.
Yeah, it does. Absolutely does.
No,
do you
it
think?
does not.
Do you think that it's
All
a?
right,
Do you
I'm gonna
do you,
give you. I'm gonna.
do you
tell
believe in a
what-
young Earth creation, or do you believe that the Earth is 4.7 billion years
I'm
old?
going to tell you what happened to a family member of
No,
mine.
no. You're gonna
Lost.
answer this in order that this call is gonna be over. Do you think that the flat Earth creation or young Earth creation
end the
or
call.
4.7 billion years old?
We'll end the call. It's fine.
Okay,
Because
because
I
you're a
want-
coward. Because you're a coward, and you've never
No,
been
I
peer reviewed
want the
before,
child
and you've been
digress.
coddled your entire life, and you hang out in your anti-vax
never been
anti-vax circles,
No, I
and you guys have
watched- I
never been
watched the
actually tested,
child.
and you're an actual
watched the
coddled.
child
No,
digress.
there's no. You. This is
I watched
insanity.
the
You're
child.
hurting people. You're hurting
That's-
people. You're not just doing your own research. You and people like you are heading the
I believe
FDA.
in
They're
the
heading the
immune system.
HHS, and you are hurting people now. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of science coddling
I
you. I'm
believe
sick
in
of our
technology,
media
sir.
coddling you.
I
What
believe
you're
in
doing is
vaccine.
harmful. You're actually harming people, and
I
this is
believe
going
in
to end
medicine.
now.
You're wrong. I believe in medicine. You're
No,
wrong.
you don't. You do not believe in
Yes, I
medicine. You don't
do.
believe in science. You
I'm
don't even
gonna give
believe
you-
that the Earth is over
Yes, I
6,000
do. I
years old.
believe in
No, you
everything.
don't.
That is
No, you
wrong.
don't. No, you
Yes,
don't. You
I
probably
do.
you don't believe in climate change too, probably, huh?
Climate change, of course. Look at all the storms. Look at all these crazy.
Do you think
things
that humans are contributing to climate change?
I think we have, yeah. And
Okay.
I think
Do you think that dinosaurs are real?
Yes, of course they were real.
Okay. Do you think that all vaccines are
I'm
safe?
not crazy.
Do you think that vaccines are safe? Do you think that all vaccines are safe or just some?
I think honestly that I think we destroyed our bodies by all these fucking vaccines. If you
Okay,
want
so you don't agree with medical science and you don't agree with science and you think that the
I
Earth
don't
is 6,000
believe
years old.
that- Hold on. I don't believe that formaldehyde, neurotoxins.
Yeah, that's not true. They're not
mercury-
neurotoxins. You don't understand that these things are used in parts per million and not like drank at
But we're giving
the
them
elixir
too
amount.
much. The
No, you're
research
not.
that's
No, you're not.
happened-
That is not true. There's no research to
it's
support it, and
information
RFK
going-
doesn't even believe you because he
There
would
is-
ban it. If they were actually neurotoxic, he would ban it. And he doesn't.
Well, the
He doesn't do
medical
any
field
study. They haven't funded any study because they know it's fake and they've lied to you. And now you are coming in here trying to be a warrior for your cause, and you're looking foolish.
I'm not making $1 off of this conversation or anything like anybody else. I'm not making.
Oh, like anyone
any
else?
money.
Who do you think's paying me?
No, I'm not saying you're making money. I'm saying I'm not making money trying to educate
Yeah,
people. To help
unlike
people.
RFK,
I'm
huh?
not-
RFK is making money. All these grifters and all those naturopaths that are anti-vaccine who are making $100 a month selling green teas at absurd profit
Well,
margins.
Green tea is good for you. Green
Yeah,
tea is good
exactly.
for
Yeah,
you.
yeah. You don't need to take vaccines, guys. Just drink green tea. Yeah,
Okay,
for
but
sure.
if I have a family member
Nonsense.
they have 3 kids. Their first child wind up developing autism, and I'm not saying that it's always the case. And it was vaccinated by I think 2 or 3. They were talking, the normal thing. Then they digressed. So the second child, they did the vaccine schedule. The doctor said, I really think your children are vaccine injured. Stop the vaccine, got the medical
And he
exemption.
said not. He's not. He should have his license removed. Then
Well,
that.
hold on. The third child, no vaccines, completely healthy. So there is something going on with certain people.
It almost as if there are three
MMR
separate
and the
instances
NPR.
and three separate cases, and who knows
No,
what it
there's a
is.
lot more
I don't
cases
think.
there.
No.
The
People
MTR
aren't getting
protein
vaccine injured like that. That doesn't make any
or
sense.
DNA.
No.
There's a the neurotoxins are affecting
What's
us.
the neurotoxins? Explain to me the mechanism. What's a
Why don't you
neurotoxin?
explain it to us, to everybody.
No, explain to me. You've done all the research. You've done research since
like you to
1796.
explain it.
What
That's
is a
why I'm on
neurotoxin?
here.
What is a neurotoxin?
I would like you to explain it.
No, you're the expert.
And I
Let
would
me
like
know.
No, you're
What
the
is it?
expert. I
What?
want to
No,
know why.
you said that neurotoxins are in our vaccines. What are they and how do they work?
Okay, but I want you to explain
No,
it. It's
no. You're
important
the
that you
expert. I'm
explain
here.
it.
I'm all
I
I'm all
want to
ears,
explain
guys. No,
mercury
guys.
and everything.
Let's all chill and chat. We got an expert here. They're gonna explain to us neurotoxins and vaccines.
I'm not on here as being an expert.
No, you
I'm
are.
on here
You are.
asking
You are.
you.
You know the science and you know the medical science. Please let me know.
I'm asking.
I'm all ears. I'm here. Please.
As the studying that you've done, the
No.
research.
No. We're talking about your research.
your
You know
schooling that
more
you
than
had.
all of medical science. You know all the research.
Have
Please,
you-
please. What's a neurotoxin?
Have you ever seen anybody?
What is a
inject-
neurotoxin?
Have you ever seen anybody?
What is a
inject
neurotoxin?
vaccine?
You said that
No, I want you to
neurotoxins
explain
are in
it.
vaccines. Tell me what a neurotoxin is.
Well, tell me why they're in them.
What is a neurotoxin? You said that they
Why
are in
is
vaccines.
mercury
What is a
in it? Why is
neurotoxin?
aluminum in it? Why is formaldehyde in it? Why? What? How is that affecting measles and mumps? How is that fixing measles and mumps and polio and a hepatitis B, which is a sexually transmitted disease that we're giving babies? Why are we giving a baby that? Or if you have liver disease, why are we giving an infant that does not have an immune system that could cause other problems? And we're doing so many we're giving 4 doses, and we're seeing that our children are just not, some kids, not all, are not able to deal with all these toxic chemicals because they're tiny. Our babies are tiny, or our children.
You know what's
are
really
tiny.
dangerous? What they can't handle?
I'm listening.
Measles, the actual virus. That is a lot more dangerous than
I'll
your
give it
stupid
to you.
neurotoxin or whatever you're thinking about.
Okay.
That's what they can't actually handle, and that's what people die from. Actual
Okay, but
viruses,
hold on.
not your
Hold on. The
nonsense.
measles, if you get a live virus that you're putting into your body, or
No, a live virus that is from a community spread from an actual
No, but
epidemic that's
you're-
actually happening from unvaccinated people like yourself. You're spreading actual viruses.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is even better. If you are getting vaccinated and there was a small percentage of people not getting vaccinated, how is it spreading then?
Do you understand how viruses work?
No,
Do you
I'm
understand
asking
how
you,
viruses
hold
work?
on.
Explain to me how viruses work.
The vaccines have the live virus, correct, in them? I'm asking, do they?
Dude, they have an evolutionary one that doesn't have the morbid or the mortality rate linked to it.
No, but it has the virus in it. It
Not
has
the
to.
actual virus. No.
It has to.
No, it
because
doesn't.
the
You don't
body-
even understand what a vaccine
Yes, it
is.
does.
No, you don't.
And-
Oh my
and this
God,
is-
dude. Holy
and this-
shit.
And this is what's really crazy. And this is
You don't
what's
understand what's actually happening. You don't understand.
You know what,
So you can
Dr.
have
Greg, I happen to like you because this is like a rebuttal. It's nice. We're not screaming. We're not cursing. But here's what's crazy. We have a ton of autoimmune diseases that have been going on. We're getting
Listen
new
to me.
ones and
Listen
ones.
to me. Listen to me.
Our
I'm going to
body is
explain to
attacking
you.
itself.
I'm going
Our
to
body is
explain to you what is
attacking
actually
itself.
happening. Okay?
Our
I'm going to
body is
explain to you.
attacking itself now.
Will
and
you
our
just
babies are
please
getting
let me
hurt.
explain to you what is actually happening here? Okay? There are 2 different types old viruses, okay? You could inactivate them by heating them up so that they change and they're not active anymore as a virus,
live
but they
virus.
have an ability to actually still create an immune response. But the problem is that the proteins get misfolded. Right? Or you can do what you're talking about, which is a live attenuated vaccine. Do you know what attenuated means?
The problem is the ones that are,
Will you just answer the question, please?
the-
What does
the
attenuated
ones
in a
that-
vaccine
the ones
mean?
that are live viruses.
Yes.
You're putting the virus in your body.
Yes.
So this way you develop an immune response.
Yes,
The
but what does
problem is
attenuated
we
mean?
need-
What does
Let me finish.
attenuated?
The problem is you're making yourself.
What is attenuated
sick.
mean?
So your body now is.
What does
attacking
attenuated
itself.
mean?
Let me finish.
What
You
does
got to
attenuated
finish.
mean?
And your body is attacking itself.
What does
and
attenuated mean?
You're not listening to me.
No, you're not listening to me. Attenuated means that they've evolved the virus so that it doesn't kill the host. That's what attenuated means. It means that they've evolved it to the point where it's actually still is somewhat similar to what the original virus is, but it doesn't kill the host anymore. That's what it is.
But the body can attack foreign things that go into it, correct? If the body sees that there's all these chemicals and a virus, right? It's attacking it. It's attacking itself. You're doing that to a child.
That's an extremely low amount, and it doesn't happen. ITTP, it happens in elderly people, 60-year-old plus people, not little kids.
But it is happening in kids.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's safe and effective for kids. No, it doesn't. It doesn't happen at the rates that you're talking about. No, it's not. They're safe and effective for kids to take at all ages and all the amounts. That is the actual science. That is what it actually means.
Wow.
So by the way, and this is, again, here we go. I'm trying to explain to you what actual science is. So you have the heat inactivated virus, right? That has a bad protein shape now that doesn't look like the original one, and then you have an evolutionarily pushed one that doesn't have the mortality rate. And the problem with those two approaches is that they look different. They don't have the same types of proteins, and your body isn't going to create antibodies for the right virus. So what the idea is that when you deliver a DNA or RNA piece, you have the exact sequence that you want. So you have that exact
because every DNA and RNA is different, and that's what's causing some of the autism with the neurotransmitters, with the formaldehyde.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Don't tell me what the DNA or RNA is different. You have no idea what you're talking about. That's the whole point of having the DNA and the RNA viruses, because they can be specific.
The chemicals that are going into our babies, we are seeing for a very long time.
No.
And
Stop.
The
DNA and the RNA is specific to those spike protein mutations, and that is the point of the RNA and the DNA, is that they specifically have those sequences. That's the whole point.
And you know what's really crazy, and I see all the comments here, there are so many people that have got injured. These children have gotten injured.
They're not. They're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
There was no recourse for them.
Because it's not real. It's not real. It's parents that are pushing this on them, and because they want their kids to be harmed by these viruses so that they can be used. Because they're being used as political pawns to make vaccines not available for anyone else, and they're exploiting these kids, and they're trying to push their vaccine injuries on them that doesn't exist.
100% wrong.
100% correct, because you people want to remove vaccines from everyone. That's what I don't understand. Why don't you
that will not speak out, because they're getting paid by the
Good,
vaccine.
because they should have their licenses removed, because they're doing harm to people, so they should have their licenses removed.
They won't speak out.
Good. They shouldn't, because they're speaking nonsense.
But they should speak out,
because they're lying and they're doing harm to people.
They are.
They are doing harm. Exactly. They are.
No, they're not doing harm.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They're doing harm to people, and they should have their medical license removed, and they should not be able to do medicine.
No, they should not.
Yes, they should, because yes, absolutely.
If you had a child and in your practice that you noticed had a severe reaction to a vaccine, you would continue vaccinating them?
Dude, there's extremely rare cases that happens, and we know about Guillain-Barré's syndrome. Will you listen to me? GBS and all these other syndromes that we know that exist. We know through science. The reason that you know about GBS is from science. So the whole idea that science would somehow cover up these rare symptoms is insane. You're wrong. You're wrong.
There are a ton of reactions to these vaccines.
Okay, so then if you think that there's a ton of those vaccine reactions, by definition, then people know about them and they're not being covered up.
but they don't know all about them until the
We
kids
know
get
about them
hurt.
and we study them and we realize that the
And
side
they're-
effects isn't actually worth the risk of actually removing vaccines from the actual the whole
if a
population.
small percentage of children are getting injured.
A small
without getting
percentage.
a lot-
Guess what? Do you know like 50% of
So
young
those babies
children
are
died
those-
from preventable diseases? Do you know that?
It's not just about
Do,
death.
how many kids? How many kids? What was the death rate of what was the what was
Let's
well
go
you
to
are
SIDS.
what
go to
what
SIDS.
what was the
Because there's no
what was
vaccines given at the first day of life. There are.
what?
And no parent.
Okay, so
has
you
any-
believe in young Earth creation. So this is actually going to be an interesting
This has
question.
nothing to do
So
with
so
Earth. This
well,
has to do with-
absolutely it does because I'm going
No,
to
it
ask you
doesn't.
why, and you're going to tell me because
What is the
because
Earth and
150
vaccines
years ago,
got together?
no,
It's not.
1,000 years ago, how long were people
Oh my
living?
God. No, see, you were going
How
around
long
the
were people
question.
living?
This is a
100 and
serious
how
problem.
long? 200 years ago were they living? How long were
Do you
people living
understand?
200 years ago?
You understand this is a problem, and if your
The
child got
problem
hurt-
is you, not me. The
No,
problem
it's
is
not.
people like you are the head of the HHS and the
I'm not
FDA
the head
now,
of the
and now we have to
HHS.
listen to this nonsense.
I wish I was.
I know people like you are. Maybe you could become the CDC, the head now.
I should be. I
You
would
could be.
happy
You
to
could be.
go.
Congratulations. How long were
I would
people
bring
living
back
200
the
years ago
lawsuit.
before vaccines? Before
First of all,
vaccines,
you know
200 years ago, how long were people living?
That these kids got hurt. And
How
by the
long were
way,
people living 200
we are
years
the
ago?
most
Were people living without
vaccinated
vaccines?
in this country than any other country?
How long were people living
is
200
that?
years ago before vaccines?
We are the most.
How long were
vaccinated.
people living 200 years ago before
You don't
vaccines?
answer my question.
How long were people living 200 years ago before vaccines?
Those
How
chemicals are
long were
very
people living
dangerous.
200 years ago before vaccines?
And there's also lung.
How
cell
long
cancer.
were people living 200 years ago before vaccines?
There's a lot of weird.
You'll
stuff
never
about
answer this
vaccines.
because it exposes you. Because what you actually believe is you think that
No.
humans were
You
living
didn't
800
believe
years
these are
old
facts.
200 years ago. You
These
actually
are
believe that
facts.
Noah and Moses are actually 900 years old. That's why. Because you think that actually vaccines are the ones that are actually causing people to live only 80 years
Okay.
ago. And if we
All
just
right.
got rid of vaccines, they could actually they could actually be 800 and
So
900
you
years
can
old.
answer
That's what you
biotic
believe.
right now.
That's
No.
what you believe.
That's not what I said.
Then
You can
explain
answer-
it when I say it.
When
Listen,
you take
answer
an
my question then.
antibiotic-
Do people live? How old were
These are
people living
totally
200 years
two
ago
different
before vaccines?
subjects.
Answer my
They're-
question.
There are two different subjects. If you took
You're
an
not.
antibiotic
No,
right
it
now-
absolutely comes
You
together,
took
and you are
an
afraid.
antibiotic.
The reason why you will not answer my question is because it exposes you as the fraud that you
Oh,
are.
Really? So I'm
Yes.
uneducated?
Yes,
in the
you
United
absolutely.
States?
No, you're worse than
We are-
uneducated. You are worse than
that's
uneducated. You are
something
misinformed.
we
You are
are-
worse than uneducated. You are
We
de-educated.
are the most vaccinated in
Yes,
any
yes,
country.
yes. We should be
We
more
have the-
vaccinated. Deal with it.
And we also have the highest rate
What-
of cancer,
what-
the highest rate of autism, the
Yeah.
highest rate
Dude,
of
the idea that you
of
have no idea what
seizures,
you're talking
of
about.
sudden
You're talking.
death
How old
syndrome.
were people living
Why
200
are
years ago?
dying
How
of
old were
cancer
people living
syndrome?
200 years ago?
You're
How old were people
you're
living years?
deflecting.
How old
You're
were people living
deflecting.
200 years
Why
ago?
is
You know nobody can hear you when I talk over you, right? Nobody can hear you. That you're just talking. You're just talking because you're an absolute fraud and you're hurting people and you
I'm
will
not a
actually.
fraud.
Yes, you
Go
are.
get the
You're
vaccine,
worse than
sir.
a fraud. You're actually a grifter
I'm
and
not
you
a
are
fraud,
actually harming
Dr.
people.
I like
You're not going to be able to
that.
harm people in this community though
I'm not
because people
harming
actually listen to
people.
me. And guess what? We have 37 vaccines. You know, we actually got 14 vaccines today just in this community alone. Does that
Yeah,
hurt?
and you're-
Oh, you hate that. You hate that,
so-
don't you? It makes
No,
you
I don't.
so mad. Oh, you're so
Oh, you think I
mad
get
about
mad?
it. I
You know
love
when
that
I
you
get
hate it.
mad?
I love that how mad it
kids
makes you
are
guys.
getting
You know what?
hurt.
It was crazy. The whole point of this
Kids,
thing
children.
wasn't even going to be vaccines, but it's just the amount that people like you hate the people getting vaccines. That's why we do it. That's why we do it.
parents
Yeah,
cry.
yeah.
I
37
watch their
vaccines.
kids
We
die.
got 37, 14 just today, and you're gonna watch that number keep growing because I'm not gonna ban you, and you're gonna keep watching that number keep growing up and
I
up
don't have
and up.
young children anymore.
Yeah.
This doesn't benefit me.
Of
I'm
course,
trying to help
because you don't
people.
care about anyone's kids. You don't care about them.
I
How long
love
were people living
children.
200 years ago?
I
How
love
long were
children.
people?
I love families.
How
I don't
long were
think it's
people?
okay
How long
that
were
our
people living
kids
200
are
years
getting
ago?
hurt and I'm not saying older people.
You are
aren't getting
just you're
hurt.
like just it's
And I
incredible.
don't
How
think
long did
that a
how long
pregnant
was Moses?
woman,
How many
a
years was
pregnant
Moses?
woman should not get vaccinated because
They should get vaccinated. Absolutely, it's
those
safe and
chemicals
effective
are
for
going
pregnant
into the
people.
baby.
It's nope. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're just completely wrong yet again.
You're
So
not supposed
so
to
again.
drink,
So
but you're
200
supposed
years
to take a
ago, how
vaccine.
long were people living
That doesn't
before
even make
vaccines?
sense.
Okay, no, it doesn't make sense. You don't make any sense, so it doesn't make any sense.
No, I
so
do make
yeah,
sense.
well,
You're
guess
not
what?
allowed to
Young Earth
drink.
creationism doesn't make any sense either, and yet here
You're
we
not
are.
allowed
Then
to
you still
drink.
believe it. So how many years do you
I
think
never
that people
said
live?
that. You're putting words in my
Okay,
mouth.
so then answer my question then. How
No, you answer
old?
my question.
How old were
If I'm
people?
pregnant, hold on, I'm pregnant.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to drink?
No.
Am I allowed to take drugs?
No. Well, yes. Yeah, of course you can.
What kind of drugs can I take?
Ones that we have studies for that allow you to take them.
Give me one.
There's a lot of drugs that you take. What are you talking about? You don't
Well,
believe
any
in
drug that
vitamins?
you take-
You don't believe in anything like that for the pre-pregnancy?
But anything you take when you're pregnant will affect your child, correct?
There's a ton of pregnancy drugs that are completely safe.
But whatever you take is going to the fetus, correct?
Yeah?
Okay, so why would you give a vaccine to a pregnant woman? Because those chemicals are going to your child.
Because they're safe and effective. That's why.
Oh, really? They're safe and effective.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
Yeah. So how old were people
I would- you
living
know what I
200 years
want
ago?
from you, Dr.
How
Brad?
old?
You know what I
How
want
old?
from you?
How old?
No.
How
This is
old?
what I want from
How
you.
old were they? How old were they?
This is what I want
How old?
from
I
you.
want you to say they're
I
800
want you
years
to
old.
go
I want you to
get a
say. I want you to
vaccine
say.
insert.
I want you to
I want you to
say
get a
that 800
vaccine
years old.
insert
That they were
for
800
every-
years old.
I want you to get a vaccine insert with every ingredient.
I
in it.
literally read you
No,
the
no,
name for glucose, and you said that it was a dangerous
No.
chemical.
I want
I
you
read
to
you
get-
2
I want you
R
to
3
get
S 4 R
a
5 R 2 3 4 5 6 pentra hydroxy hexanol, and you're like, that sounds like a really dangerous chemical. I wouldn't eat that. That's
I want
exactly what you said. That's the
get
IUPAC
a
name for
real
glucose, and you had no
vaccine
idea what you're
insert.
talking about, and you
That's
thought that
not
glucose
in the
was a dangerous
vaccine.
ingredient in
That's not
vaccines.
in-
You have no idea
that's
what you're
not in
talking
it.
about.
That's not in the vaccine.
Oh yeah, you said. Well, you said
not.
that it was a dangerous chemical.
It's not in the vaccine.
You have no idea what
sir.
you're talking about. You have
Yes,
no
I
idea.
do.
You have no idea.
I
You
want
have
you
no
to get
idea,
the
and you're harming
vaccine
people, and
insert.
people like you are actually like the head
I'm
of these
trying to help
agencies now.
people.
You're not
I'm
doing.
trying to
You're trying to
help
tell
people.
anyone. You're just believing
No,
this
because
stuff.
I know people that have been injured.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I
no,
do.
No, you don't.
And I wouldn't make
No.
that up. I wouldn't
No,
want to
you
hurt
don't know
anybody.
anyone
There's
that's
no
injured from
reason for me
vaccines.
to make that
You
up.
don't. You know how many Republicans come on here and say, "Oh, actually, 20 of my friends died from the COVID vaccine." It's like, bro, there was 100
all-
people that died from the
first of all,
COVID vaccine
this is what-
worldwide,
this is
and you
what
know
really
20 of them.
bothers
I mean, it's
me.
just nonsense, dude.
You know
Just
what- you know
absolute
what-
nonsense you guys
hold
spout.
on.
And you're finally being held
this
to
is what
account, and you
really,
can't
really
handle it.
bothers me.
You can't handle that people are actually holding you accountable,
no,
and you're
because
floundering,
this is-
and you're absolutely running in circles, and you keep repeating the same nonsense over and over and over again.
Because the world out here.
What
is
world? The
absolutely
world out here that you're
disgraceful
causing a
because
bunch of diseases to
everybody-
spread?
No. What diseases are we causing to spread?
Oh.
The Democrats.
Are you out of your mind? Do you even understand? This is the thing, that you don't even believe in viruses.
I'll give you
This is the
another
thing.
example.
You don't believe in
Hold on.
viruses, so why would you get a vaccine?
I never said I don't.
You
believe in
don't.
viruses.
So okay. So do you think that measles is
never-
real?
Do I think what is real?
Measles?
No, there's no such thing as
Exactly.
measles,
Why are you
Dr.
saying?
Brad.
Why are you saying
no
things and then
such
one
thing.
sentence later showing that you are an absolute, just
All right.
knuckle dragging, uncultured,
so let me
undifferentiated
hear this.
pack of cells?
Why is it that the doctors
Do you
are exempt from doing
does
vaccines?
the brain cells that you have, does each one have to like articulate your mouth, like the lips one on and the other, or do each of
You
the
don't
brain
want
cells actually like
people
work
to
in
know
concert to
the
move them
Do you
independently?
not want people
Are
to
you
know the
okay?
truth, what's in them?
What, there
Do you
is
not want
no
people to
actual
know
truth
what's
that
in
you're
them?
spouting. It's absolute nonsense.
Why don't we allow people if so you're being forced to take stuff that could harm people and have harmed people, and then you can't go to school, so then you can't go to school, you have no recourse because some people can't afford to do homeschool or go to private school with nobody in it, so they can't get anybody sick, right? Because that's what happens. There's no recourse in suing anybody. So if I get a seizure from getting a vaccine, and we're not really sure because it's very hard to determine because our babies can't speak, so you have to freaking figure it out. There's nothing for you to do. And, you have to then for the rest of your life take care of your children, whether they're autism or SIDS, maybe the baby died. And you have people that this really happened to. And you know what? Nobody gave a fuck about it. And it's sickening and it's sad. So no, I don't make money off of any of this. What I did was there were a lot of people I know that got sick. And I'm not saying it's the whole world. And I said, there's got to be something we can do to fight what's going on.
Nonsense.
Because that should not
Well, how
be
old were
allowed.
people
So-
200 years ago before vaccines?
So hold on.
How old?
If I took if you gave me an antibiotic right now, which I take, okay?
Oh, antibiotics.
Okay.
We believe
I
in
like
germ theory,
antibiotics.
but we don't believe in viruses. Oh,
I
okay.
never said I don't believe in germs.
You don't believe in measles. What are you talking
I
about?
never said that either.
You said you didn't believe in measles.
But I'm allergic to an antibiotic. I break out in hives and I got really sick from it. I almost died, right? I did. Should I take that antibiotic again?
It's up to your physician. I don't know.
No, I'm asking you.
I'm not a medical doctor. I'm a scientist doctor.
Well, I just as a human being, you're not going to take it again or you could die, correct? That means
Not
you're having-
necessarily. You should figure out what there could be corroborating
No, that
factors. You
means
should talk to your physician
body is
about it.
Your body is rejecting what you're putting in your body. That's just common sense, right?
Oh, okay. Common sense, because it's really gotten you to a lot of places. I'm going to trust your common sense.
Well, if you're taking
Jeez,
something,
measles aren't real. The Earth is 6,000 years old.
I never
Viruses
said
don't
any of
exist.
that. I never said any
Then
of that.
say it.
I
Then
never,
say how
I
old.
never
You're
said
then
any
you
of
will
that, and
refuse
I
to answer
I
these
never
questions because it exposes you as the
I'm
fraud that
asking
you are.
direct questions, and you're not answering them either.
I'm answering
not
all
answering.
your nonsense.
And I would love for
I'm
you-
whatever you can
Dr.
actually get out. I am answering them. I
I would
am.
love for you to go get the actual real, not on Google, the vaccine insert.
Oh, okay. Let me do that real quick. That's a real,
not right
really
now.
great. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Like, what?
Not right now.
What are you? What's wrong with you?
And then I would like you to come back on one day, and I'd like us to all discuss everything I just discussed, all these chemicals. And then I'd like you to read all the side effects, and then tell me
What's
if
the
a
side effects
child-
of measles?
Sir,
What's the
I
side
know a lot
effects of
people-
measles?
You know a lot of people that got measles. and
What's
they're still
the
alive.
side effects of measles?
My parents had them. They're still here.
Just nonsense. See, you don't even think that it's an actual
I had
virus that people
chickenpox,
actually
and you
can
know
die
what's
from.
awesome?
That's what's
I have
wild is that you're
natural
just
immunity.
absolutely
I have
insane.
Natural immunity now.
That's natural
I can't
immunity.
pass it to
Natural
you.
immunity.
What's wrong with that?
Unbelievable. You are
What's wrong
because
with
people
natural
die.
immunity?
Do you know every single person
here's
that's
a
died from a
question.
virus had an immune system? Do you realize that? Do you know that?
So wait, so should we get thousands of vaccines for all the viruses that are in our body?
That would be amazing if we could. That would be amazing to have of all the viruses. You don't even understand. You don't even know what a virus is. You don't even know what a virus is.
But your body can't handle that. Eventually, it's going to explode. You eventually
okay.
cannot
I mean,
handle that.
that's wow. Thanks for letting us know. Anything else? Any gems of truth that you want to let us know in?
But there's got to be a better way. I'm not.
Oh,
saying
okay. What's the better way? Let us know.
Maybe we should go back into the vaccines and put
Okay.
not all these chemicals in them.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
I don't know. Figure out a
wow.
different.
Sounds like you're
chemicals.
wow. So
I don't know.
what's your
There's
immunology
gotta be a
degree
better
in?
way. There's got to be something that
What's
you
your
can do.
what? How
I have a lot of
how many
ideas.
years of molecular biology do you have?
I think that our lawsuit should come
How
back.
how
and
many?
say that
And
that's
again,
in
that
there.
was I shut you down immediately on that nonsense, and you're
cannot
still
do
spouting
that.
it. You're still
Cannot
spouting and
do that. Well,
regurgitating
any
whatever
attorney
your drunk
cannot.
uncle like regurgitated
I'm not
from
drunk.
Joe
I'm
Rogan in
not
a
drunk.
centipede of disinformation nonsense.
These were doctors that I sat
Okay,
with, real
well you're
doctors.
talking to one right now. Guess what?
I understand that. And they've seen some bad things happen, but they wouldn't.
Okay,
speak up.
I've seen a lot of bad things happen right now. Talking to you.
Really? You think that's bad? Trying to
Yeah,
talk
what
about
you're doing is
people
bad.
that
What you're doing talking to the
Why do
FDA
you
is
think
bad.
that's bad?
Yeah, and the
Why do you
HHS is bad. Yeah, what you're doing
not
is
bad,
bad.
what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
because you don't understand what's actually happening. You don't even understand how old the Earth is. You don't even think that viruses are real. So how would you possibly understand what's going? How old were people 200 years ago before vaccines?
I never said viruses.
How old were
are
they?
real.
How old were
But
they?
guess what?
How old
All
were
the
they?
viruses that are
How
in
old
our
were they? It's
bodies,
because you
if
think
get
that people
them-
lived for 500 years, that 200 years ago. That's why.
That's definitely it. 100%.
I know it is. I know it is.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I know it
definitely.
is
You got it.
because you
You
believe in
definitely got it.
6,000 years old Earth,
Oh,
and you think that
definitely.
Moses
I'm
was
a flat
900 years old,
earther.
and you think
I'm a
that Noah
conspiracy
and Moses were
theorist.
all
What you mean?
900
You're
years
trying to
old,
find
and
the
you think
truth
that
of
modern
what's going
medicine
on
is
with
what's
our
got us down
kids.
to only 80 or 90 years old. That's what it is. That
Oh,
is
definitely.
exactly what
That's
it
it.
is.
That's 100% it.
That it,
Definitely.
then tell me
Oh,
what. Tell
yeah.
me where I'm wrong.
That has nothing to do with what
Tell
I'm
me what I'm
speaking
not. Tell me
about.
where I'm wrong.
Where you're wrong is if you have a bunch of people that are getting injured in a big population all around the United States, not
How is
just
that going
where
to
I live.
impact life expectancy?
Let me finish.
How is that going to
And
impact life
and
expectancy?
how is that going to impact
Yeah.
life? It's you're gonna have people that are dying younger. You're
Okay.
gonna have
Exactly. Exactly.
okay. Cancer rate
Exactly.
is up in crazy
Exactly.
right now in children.
Exactly. Incredible.
Leukemia,
Incredible. You're just
it's
you are so just
you don't
it's
think one
everything.
thing has
It's
to
incredible.
link to
It's
another?
incredible how I knew exactly where this conversation was going to go and whatever you were going to regurgitate out for the last
I'm not
44 minutes,
regurgitating
and how you
anything.
think that you are
I
so enlightened and you are so skeptical and you are so smart
you
than
drink
all the
formaldehyde?
entire scientific community and medical science.
No, I believe in medical
You are
science.
so
I believe in
erudite and
medical
well
science.
researched. I read medicine all the way back to 1700s. I know
What's
exactly
wrong
what's
with
in these
that?
things.
What's
There's
wrong
just
with that? There's
absolute
nothing wrong with
dribbling
that. There's
nonsense
nothing
out of your
wrong
mouth,
with
one
educating
after
yourself.
another, a
As a
daisy chain
parent, there's
of just
nothing wrong with that. Okay.
uneducated
Can
nonsense.
you eat or digest aluminum?
Exactly. I knew you were
I'm
going to say
asking
aluminum.
you.
God, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Mercury. What about mercury?
I don't know. Maybe you should try. I don't know.
No, I'm asking you.
I don't know.
but
I don't
I'm
know.
asking,
Maybe
can
you
you
should
do
try
that?
it. Try.
Maybe I should go try it.
You know what? I wouldn't. I wouldn't if I were you.
What about some of these?
But knowing that you do the opposite of what I say, hey, I mean, whatever.
No, I don't do the opposite of what you say. I've never met
Okay.
you
Okay.
before.
How old? Okay.
I'm
So then I think the Earth is 6,000 years old.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
It's just-
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the 6,000-year-old
such a
Earth?
theory.
I have the
It's-
Bible that shows it to me, and all these all these microplastics, man. That's what's actually hurting people.
Listen, plastic's not the best thing in the world. Can I eat a plastic?
Wow.
Can I eat it?
Oh, you're so skeptical. You're so
Can I eat it?
erudite. You're so. Oh, but then that's what. Yeah, man. I think that people were living to 1,000 years old.
All I'm trying to say
Yeah.
is
All I'm trying to say is just we got to be skeptical, dude. These big pharma companies and the profits that they're
all right,
making,
you know what?
it's just bad, Like what if we just would let people live, dude? Like natural life,
do you have any children?
Why would that matter?
It does matter.
Oh, okay. What? No, I don't think it does matter.
But it does. Do you
No.
know anybody that's ever been affected by anything besides a vaccine?
No, because I've actually had quacks like you come after me with death
Quacks
threats
now?
and
A
come
quack?
after me. Yeah, because you
I'm not
people
coming
are
after you.
absolutely insane. You guys dox and come after me personally, and so I can't even trust
don't know
you to
you.
know even the information.
I just gave you a bunch of ingredients that are in the vaccine insert.
So then why
that
would I tell you
can't
personal
get.
information about me?
No, what I'm trying to say is if you saw a child get hurt from something, or you saw a teenager, or you saw there was a group of people that they were taking this new vaccine, they were taking a bunch of doses, some of their family members got injured, some didn't. Obviously, we're trying to figure out what's going on. Autism's at a huge rate, and yes, maybe we didn't know certain things a long time ago, and we're learning and we're growing and we're evolving, but obviously something else is happening too. I don't think it's just in our food or just in our environment. I think it's also in other things as well. And people do studies for vaccines, things get thrown out, things get washed away, and the problem, why aren't we putting more money into it?
Okay,
And
so
what we're doing-
design a better vaccine for me right now.
what we're doing.
What would we
is
do?
we're-
What would you do? How would you define a better
Let me
vaccine?
finish. What we've been doing.
Just
from a
stop
long
your
time
rambling. I'm going to
ago
say the same
is
thing. Define a better vaccine for me right now? What would you do?
We are the test dummies. We've
What
been
would you do
from the day
with?
of
Well,
fucking
no.
time.
Well, guess
We
what?
are the
RFK,
test
your
dummies that
boyfriend,
they
is
are.
actually the head of this
That's not my
nonsense.
boyfriend, he's
So,
married.
so guess what? He is the head of this, so he could ban it at any time, but he doesn't because he knows he lied to you, and he knows that he actually just lied to you for political gain. So he's not going to ban any of this nonsense.
but
That's
I'm
the
not
truth.
trying-
That's the truth.
So you think I'm on here to say to ban what? What do you think I'm trying to do?
You're
right
trying
now?
to ban vaccines. That's what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to give people knowledge.
Exactly.
Of
You
what
didn't say
people-
no. Exactly. Exactly.
trying to
I know
give
exactly.
people knowledge.
Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild how you guys all think the same? And I can just like with a couple of questions know exactly
Have you
how
ever
you
seen anyone
like
injured from the vaccine? Do you even know death?
Exactly.
Have
Exactly. Because then that's why you want to
you
ban them.
ever
And that's why you
seen
want to
it?
ban them. And that's why you won't answer the question about how to make a better vaccine because you don't even think that we should have any vaccines.
The autism
Exactly,
rate is
exactly.
1 in
Just keep
99.
dribbling out your nonsense. Just keep dribbling it out, and
That's
it's okay.
awful.
I can talk over you the entire time, and I can actually do you better
why
than
are you
you do
talking
yourself.
over- why-
You know, because
why
it's
are
just
you
like
talking over
RFK.
me?
You know, he's just out there. Did you know that
didn't even bring
RFK
him
actually?
up.
Did you know RFK was a Democrat? Did you know that he's actually a Democrat?
I was a
Yeah. So
Democrat
it's
my
like,
whole
well,
life.
you know, if you only hate him actually because now he's a Republican and he's working for Trump.
Well, hold on. I switched over. at
Yeah,
one point.
yeah,
I
yeah,
was
exactly,
Democrat my whole life.
exactly.
And guess
No,
what?
exactly.
I've been on this path.
He ran.
My
He
whole
ran
life.
for. He ran for the Democrats, and everyone
And it had
loved him. He
nothing
was
to
going to
do
be
with
president
RFK.
until he started working for Trump.
Listen,
Listen, I think that what he's trying to do is he's trying to make America healthy again, and you can't say no to people being more healthy.
it's good to be healthy.
Yeah, exactly. So just get all the the
But
food
the
dyes and the
knowledge-
preservatives, so then people can live to be 800 years old again.
You think that's what I'm trying to do right now?
Yeah, I just want people to be more healthy, dude.
It would be great if the whole world was healthier and you could live longer.
Yeah,
and have
exactly,
an
dude. Yeah,
amazing
exactly.
life
Just,
and
just,
be amazing.
why are we pumping ourselves through all these drugs? Pharmaceutical companies are just taking our lives over, and they just have a monthly prescription cost. So, I just want to be free of all these pharmaceutical profits, and then I just want to live my life.
Okay, so here's a crazy question. You feel that if I want to do steroids, I
Yeah.
want to do steroids. I'm going to give my baby steroids, but my baby has a reaction to steroids. And steroids
You fucking realize that he's on steroids, right? He's fucking
Okay,
on
you're not
steroids.
listening. You're not
Are you
listening
out
to
of
me.
your fucking mind? You realize that, right?
But no,
you
no,
think
no.
you know
Listen to
RFK is
what I'm
on
saying.
TRT? Do you fucking know that?
No, I'm talking.
You don't-
the
you don't
whole
even know
world.
that.
There
You
are
don't
a
even-
lot
don't
of
even-
people- There are a lot of people that are because their testosterone goes down.
That's
and
literally
bodybuilders.
he's literally on testosterone replacement therapy right
Okay,
now.
but should a baby be?
Huh?
Should a baby be on that?
But I think that they should be exposed to just like measles, just like chicken pox parties. My grandparents had chicken pox parties,
We
what's
all
wrong
did.
with that?
I had chicken pox.
Yeah, exactly.
And I stayed
yeah.
home.
Exactly.
And now I'm immune
like
to it.
measles, like why not just give them
can't pass it to
polio? Just
anybody.
just give polio to all the guys.
So what I'm trying to say is, you wouldn't give your child steroids unless they said that, oh my God, he has pneumonia, he has to have
I
it.
would. I
But
would give
you
him.
wouldn't give-
I would give him steroids.
I can't.
I
And
would.
let's just say the school said
I would give
you
them
have
all.
to do it. You see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just give them whatever they need. Just give them the natural immunity. Right?
Well, what's wrong with having natural immunity?
Exactly.
Certain-
Just from nature. Just viruses of nature.
You know what? I'm
Why
not-
not?
I'm
They
not
can just
saying that.
bath in
not saying that.
and lava. Lava's nature. What's wrong
Lava's
with what's
bad.
wrong with lava nature?
Lava's bad.
Lava's and mushrooms and
Mushrooms has some
yeah,
healing factors.
exactly.
Just like steroids
And
do, right?
brainworms. Everyone should have some
Steroids
brainworms.
are good for you. There's
You should get some
certain
brainworms in there. Get some good brainworms. Everyone should have some parasites.
There's
Get some parasites in there. Yeah. Exactly.
in our body.
Get some parasites in there. Yeah.
And then some of these vaccines, there's some things in here we
No,
don't
you don't
even
need
know.
it. You know what
Ingredients that
helps?
You don't even know.
You know what helps? You know what helps with the
not
vaccine
lying about
injuries?
it.
You know what I do? You know
What
I
helps
just
with a vaccine injury? Tell me.
you just put them
you
in
do?
horse shit. You just put them in horse shit and roll them around a little bit, and that gives them all the bacteria that they need.
So
Do you know
if somebody
that?
is autistic, that's it, done. Because everyone thinks that you could detox a child who's autistic and they can come
You
back.
just you put light in them. You put light UV on the inside,
that's it.
and
You're
then you
making
put
it
bleach.
look not
You just
funny
drink
that
some
people get
bleach.
hurt.
That's what everyone's saying. All the studies are saying it.
that I just gave you some of the ingredients. They're
You
not
just
bleach.
the bleach. You just drink some bleach and you put some light on the
Formaldehyde,
inside.
mercury, aluminum.
What's wrong
There's
with
some
that?
things. There's nothing wrong with it, but if it's
Exactly.
hurting
There's
somebody,
nothing
there
wrong
is.
with it. You just
Oh no,
keep you just
nothing.
put it on the inside. The bad, you get the bad out. How hard is that? You just get the bad out.
I just want to know how that's
Bad,
helping
big
with
bad,
measles
big bad. No bad.
or
Bad,
chickenpox
big bad, no bad.
or polio
Bad.
or Hep B that
Polio
a
bad.
child can't get.
Polio's not bad. What's wrong with polio? You get a cool lung out of it. No, I don't have an iron lung. I want a lung.
Yeah, but
I only have a flesh lung. Why not an iron lung? That sounds kind of cool.
Okay, but if you're giving somebody polio, they can have a reaction because you're actually giving them polio,
Oh,
and
like
your body
what?
can attack itself.
Whoa, like what? What would be the
Right.
bad reaction from polio? It seems kind of cool.
Right, but if you're giving it, why are we giving it to each other? That doesn't make any sense to me. Just saying.
Wait,
There's a lot of other viruses out there. How many more vaccines are we going to give our kids?
what? Why wouldn't I want to get polio? Help me.
How come? And like we have a cancer vaccine.
What's wrong with
coming out.
what's wrong with polio? I'm so
What
confused.
about cancer? Should we give cancer vaccines?
Cancer's natural. It's all natural.
That's all natural.
It's all natural. It's
So
all
should we
natural.
Should we give cancer vaccines to kids so they can go to school?
Well, I mean, they should just pray about it. If they just thoughts and prayers their way out of it, that's the main thing. You know, I think that there should be thoughts and prayers in
Yeah, but
schools so
why
that
are
they can
we
be protected. You know, that's the
why-
real reason why people aren't living to 900 years old anymore. Is just they need more God in their lives. You know what I mean? Why
Yeah.
even have medicine?
Awful.
All you need is a good holy book, just a little holy book in their lives.
Yeah, the whole thing is awful.
What, Bible? You're saying the Bible's awful?
No. I'm saying everything that we did for the last, I'm going to say since 1920, even before that. And now,
I think that everything since the year 32, when we killed Jesus Christ, everything after that was the bad part. But you can say whatever you want, but I'm a Christian, so that's what I think.
I just think that we need to figure out a way to make things a little bit better for what
Yeah.
has.
We should bring back Jesus Christ.
I don't think Jesus Christ can come back. He
What?
died on the cross.
What if we brought back Jesus
He was
genetically
actually
modified?
murdered by, who was he murdered by? Do you know the story?
A vaccine.
No, he wasn't
Jesus
murdered by.
died from a vaccine. Yeah, it was an adverse side effect. It's little known. It's true. It's true. Did you know that?
I did know that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he died of a vaccine. Myocarditis.
Mm.
You didn't know that? Myocard Jesus? It's right there in the holy book.
I would love to be there and run.
Run with Jesus?
I would love to run with Jesus.
Run with Jesus run away from the vaccines?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He got stabbed on the cross. The cross is the
Yeah, that was
syringe.
awful
You know how
story,
the
right?
syringe goes? The syringe is the T and the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You ever think about that? How a syringe is a cross? You ever think about that?
That's crazy.
He died on the cross. He died on the
Maybe
syringe.
we should have a measles party.
He died on the cross. He died on the
was
syringe. Why aren't we talking about that?
There's a lot. I mean, Jesus did die. They murdered him.
Allegedly.
I think he was definitely murdered.
Okay. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Maybe he killed himself. Maybe he wanted to vaccinate himself.
But this is the problem. We took something that what I'm upset over is
Yeah.
that people got injured from, and we made it which could be a joke. It's fine, but the people's lives that got injured, it's not a joke. They don't
Yeah.
have the money to fight it,
Exactly.
and they're shit out of luck.
Like Jesus.
You know,
Like
and
Jesus is shit out of luck.
Well, I wasn't born back then, so not no offense, not I'm
Well,
very I am religious, but
I mean, I'm a
you
thousand
know,
years old.
I just think that that's awful because
I'm a
you
thousand
have
years. I
children
think
out
it's a.
there that
I
got
mean,
hurt,
I think
and you got adults that got hurt too. There are people that did get hurt from the COVID shot. There are people that
thoughts
did
and
get hurt from
prayers.
the flu
Thoughts and prayers
vaccine.
about all of them. Thoughts and prayers
Should
are
we
with
just
them
pray
every
for
time.
them? That's it. Just
Thoughts and
pray.
yep. Thoughts and prayers with all of them.
You are correct. We should
Yeah.
just pray.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll
That's
get
all we
better.
need to do. That's all we need to do for the vaccine injured.
That's it.
Why would we need to do anything else? That's a
I
lot.
think
Thoughts and
there's a lot
Are you
of things
saying that
we could
thoughts and
have done.
prayers can't cure things?
It could give you
Jesus can cure anything.
it could give you inspiration. It
Mm,
can make you feel better. It can do things like that. But obviously, if you've been injured, I
yeah.
don't know. I mean, I'm not really sure, but I
Yeah.
don't think that it's going to help with your medical bills trying to get better. Is it?
Jesus went medically bankrupt. That's what the Sermon on the Mount was when he flipped the table. That was what he was getting charged at. He got it's true. It's true.
And that
You never
is
thought about that, huh? You never thought about that.
so bad.
You never thought about that, huh?
I never thought about that. No.
Nah. Yep. Yep.
But Jesus is a lover.
Mm-hmm.
He died for us on the cross, right?
Yeah. He died on the syringe so we could all get vaccinated later and laugh. Isn't that amazing? He died from vaccine side effects. He took all the vaccine sins.
I don't think it had
So now
anything
we
to do
could
with
actually
vaccines.
use the vaccines now to save people. He took all the vaccine side effects and he took them in. All the sins of the vaccine. The vaccine son, seen son, seen a son. Are we not connecting the dots? He died on a cross. The sin, the son, the vaccine, son.
That's awful.
What? He
That's
died.
just awful.
I know it is, but he died
That's
so
awful.
that we could get
No, it's
vaccines
awful.
today.
Yes, that is why he died, right?
Exactly.
No, that's not why he
why.
died.
Oh, okay. I guess you know. It's just nice. Just nice that he did that to us.
That's not why he died. But
I think he did. I think he did.
for vaccines,
Yeah,
for
he
the
died
son.
for vaccines. He's the son, the
Imagine.
sin son, vaccine son. He's the vaccine son.
Yeah, maybe he was right. It's pretty messed up, Mr. Scientist.
I don't think so. I think that he is great. But you can
No.
say that. You can say however
am
however messed up
religious.
you think that he is. But I don't know. I wouldn't say that.
But I think it's messed up that anybody that was injured, nobody really is doing anything for us.
Jesus
And
is
I
doing
think that's
thoughts
wrong.
and prayers. Thoughts and
Yeah,
prayers.
well, maybe we can bring
Thoughts
him
and
back
prayers.
to Earth and talk to him because I'd like to
Thoughts
have a
and prayers.
conversation with him.
Yeah.
We need to bring
We
some bills and policies back for people.
No bills. No bills. Just thoughts and prayers. That's all we need.
And our doctors and
Thoughts
do
and-
more
nah,
and figure out
nah,
something better because this is not working.
Nah,
It's
just
hurting
thoughts
us.
and prayers. That's all you
And
need.
stop forcing them.
Nah,
If they're hurting
nah,
people.
nah. Just thoughts and prayers. That's all you need. It's all thoughts and
Thoughts
prayers. Is
and
all you
prayers,
need.
that's it.
Yeah, I think the vaccine side effects is a mental health crisis. To be honest with you, that's what I think. It's a mental health crisis.
No, crisis.
No.
Well, if you were going
No.
through what some people are going through,
No, it's a mental health.
becomes
It's
a
all about mental health.
crisis.
We don't
It
need any
becomes that.
legislation for vaccines. We just need mental health. It's all mental health.
Well, there's religious exemptions as well. That
Thoughts,
got taken
thoughts
away.
and prayers for those people. Thoughts and
But that's
thoughts and
awful.
prayers.
They took religion away from people. That shouldn't be a thing. No.
Thoughts and prayers with that. Thoughts and prayers.
I don't think that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody should have that ability. But put that aside, the medical portion of it, I don't know how anybody can explain that. I don't think anybody,
Jesus can.
regardless, doctor,
Jesus
science,
can.
whatever, can sit
Thoughts and
here and
prayers.
say
What's
what's in
wrong?
prayers.
What's wrong with
All
that?
right, so we're gonna say prayer it up to all our people that have been injured,
Prayer it up.
that can't get any
Prayer
help.
it up. Get your hands
Prayer
up
it
in
up.
the air.
Let's all pray
Get
it
those
up.
praise
Let's
up
start
in the
releasing
air.
money. Let's start helping our people.
There we go. Thoughts and
Let's
prayers.
figure out a better way because
Prayer it up.
it hurt a lot of people. So
MMR. MMR.
well, it was nice chatting with you.
Woo. Don't go now. We're just getting to the good part. We're gonna read
What's
the good
book?
book.
We're gonna make a good book. What's
We're
the
gonna
book
make the
be
good. We're
called?
gonna read the good book all about
What are we-
how. I mean, the MMR is part, and they put the vaccines inside the book.
No, I just don't think that a lot of people were privy to what was really going on until their children started.
Until
getting really
Jesus.
sick.
Until Jesus.
You know, it works because our kids aren't still sick all the time. No, nobody gets pneumonia all the time that are completely vaccinated. Nobody's getting seizures all the time. Nobody's getting other things. So we took away some things, but now we brought about a million other different things. So we've created it ourselves, yes. And we're not trying to fix what's going on. And it's, and not that I'm not religious, I am. I used to be a teacher, a Sunday school teacher. Do not make fun of me. But that doesn't mean that the science and what we're speaking about, it's a very sensitive subject for me because I've seen a lot of people get hurt.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to be really serious. I just want to end this really seriously.
You know,
Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, Jenny. Let's talk about
we're
this.
gonna pray. Let's pray together.
Let's talk about this.
I think we should. So how can you fix it? What's
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
No, not thoughts and prayers.
Yeah.
As somebody that studied this and
No.
knows probably more than me, a lot more, what do you feel can fix this?
Thoughts and prayers is all you need. Just
Besides
come to
thoughts
my
and
light.
prayers.
Just come to my light, Jenny. Come to my light. It's
Besides
okay.
that, what else can we do?
It's all you need.
That's it?
It's a mental health thing. There is no vaccine injuries. It's just
Yes,
just mental health. It's just mental health.
it's just mental health. That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Donate all our cash. We should
Yes.
get people to raise money for it. There
There's a
should be.
vaccine amendment right to have vaccines, and everything else is just mental health.
That's
Praise.
sad.
Praise.
I will pray for everybody that things will get turned
Vaccine.
around.
Everyone get your
Things
praise
will
in
be-
chat. Let's get the praise.
Yes.
Let's get the
But,
praise.
so you don't. So nobody has a real answer. I mean, I
Let's
have
get the
ideas.
praise. Let's get the praise. I know. Sometimes, everyone has a vaccine amendment right, and everything else is mental health. That's just how it works.
Well, you
So-
have medical exemptions,
Yeah, no.
and
No,
you have religious
no.
exemptions.
No.
No,
No.
if you get injured, that's it, huh?
No, thoughts and prayers, it's all you need.
So let's pray.
Dear vaccine father, please deliver the vaccines that you died on your syringe cross to give and to deliver us today, so that our antibodies can be strong in your response to your antigens, and that all those kids can live and 50% of them don't have to die like you did before vaccines. But you gave us vaccines, Jesus, so that 50% of kids didn't have to die. So thank you, Jesus, and let's get all those shots in arms so that vaccine Christ, Jesus, vaccine Christ can actually save people. Let's make it 200. Let's make it 200
think
million.
you should
Let's
go
make
get
it 200. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. Oh, wow. We did it. I really think we made progress there, guys. That was incredible. Amen. 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 Get your hands up in there. I don't care where you are right now. Get your hands up in there. Get your hands up. Just put your hands up. Let's all touch. Let's all touch the sky. Get your hands up in the air wherever you are. Wherever you are. Put your hands up in there. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers, people. Thoughts and prayers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's how we do it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Incredible. Wow, I really feel like we went through the whole gamut there. Really came. I really feel like Jesus dying on the syringe cross was just came right to me. I really feel like that was meant to be. You know what I mean? Thoughts in my ass. That was beautiful, guys. That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. These people have been waiting so long, guys. Okay. Real quick, guys. Real quick. Okay. We haven't done this. I'm supposed to do it every hour, but Craig gets so mad at me when I don't do it. I have to do it real quick. Let's just do it real quick, and then we have the other ones, and then we'll finish it out. Okay. Real quick. Just thank you guys. Thank you guys for real. Tiff LS, thank you. Thank you for our last subscriber. Thank you so much. Thanks to the top gifters: Mike, Tiff LS, Casey, Emma, Jen, MB Kami, Melanie, Ado. Thank you for the top likers. Thank you so much. Whether or not it's 1, 2, 10, 1,000, or 22,000 like Melanie, or 11,000 like Jen, or 7,000 like MB Kami. Thank you guys so much. Tess, Plants in the Name of Love, beautiful name. Helen, Brandy, Avon, thank you guys so much. Remember, please follow and share the stream. That's a really good way to let other people know what's going on here. And thank you for the subscriptions. It's the number one way that you can help the stream. Thank you guys so much. The link tree has the info to our Discord. The Discord is an awesome way that we hang out and sub chat and all that kind of stuff. Show notes, primary sources, and science discussion, all in the Discord, guys. Also, there's a YouTube live archive. So the YouTube has all my live archives so that we can stay up to date with all the shows. And also my publications are at my link tree. So if you're wondering, am I an actual scientist? Who am I? What have I done? I think about that all the time. I have no idea. Also, we have a lot of new people in the chat, guys. And this is what we just did this today. We just did this. This was at 23. 23. This is our new vaccine tracker of science. Amazing. Look at this. Look at this. So we're wondering, does anyone else have a vaccine this week? If you have been vaccinated this week, please let me know so that we can add you. So we can add you to the tracker. Because we want to make sure that we get everyone. If you've gotten a vaccine this week, or if you plan on getting one later this week, you should please come back and we can celebrate you, because we love people who get vaccines. We love people and celebrate people who care about public health here. We love that. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Overflow. Okay, sick. I love it, guys. I love it. Come back. I love it. Gertie, if you can get it, I would get everything, bro. Kimmy's Trey, thank you. All right. Okay. We're bringing it back. We do have fun here, guys. I don't know, Matt. That's actually a really good question. And honestly, with everything going on, I would not wait, dude. Jesus did have a vaccine clinic. That's what we found out today. MAGA Man. Yes, Becky. All vaccines. All types of shots. Any type of shot in arm. We love it here. We love it, and we celebrate you for getting any type of vaccines. So, all right. Kiss Lola has been waiting patiently for so long. Thank you for waiting. Dude, Gertie, that would be sick. Gertie, get your COVID and flu shot. That'd be sick. Kiss Lola. Thank you so much for waiting. I'm so sorry about that. That got wild.
That's okay. You deserve sainthood. Can we have purple hearts for Dr. Greg in the chat? Because that was absolutely remarkable. I wanted to reach through my screen and just. But my original comments, just to let you know what I did in my past, I was a clinical care investigator for the Commonwealth of Massachusetts Board of Registration in Medicine.
Oh, wow.
We disciplined doctors' licenses based on their substandard care of the patient.
I love you. I love you.
Thank you. I had in my desk the plastic MD cards of physicians that lost their license under my cases.
That's so awesome.
And I could name several of the cases that I worked on in Massachusetts. So the one thing people don't understand that they're throwing around so blatantly is malpractice. Malpractice is not a civil complaint, people, okay? You do not pursue a medical malpractice claim as a civil case. It isn't. Many states have medical tribunals that they must prove or show cause that there was a dereliction of duty of the physician that caused you harm and damage. So it's the 4 Ds.
Okay.
Duty, dereliction, direct cause, and damages. The Board of Registration in Medicine only had to prove one, substandard care. That doesn't mean that we gave the public money. It doesn't. But we're a public service agency. We were there for the patients, not for the physicians.
Exactly.
So just to let you know that when you file a medical malpractice claim, depending on the state that you live in, you go before a medical tribunal. You bring all your information and you plant it in front of this board. That's usually quite a few members on it that go through it. You have public members, you have doctors, you have nurses. And you place it in front of them and they look through it. And then they say, you do have cause or you don't have cause. When you don't have cause, but you still want to pursue a medical malpractice claim, you must give a retainer, which back when I was working was back, it was between $5,000 and $10,000. Most people don't have that.
Yeah.
So they drop it. But in turn, what we got was the complaints from those families, from those patients, that they believed that there was harm. Now, there's also precedence for harm. There's also precedence for discipline. So it is very difficult to get a medical malpractice claim and succeed in getting it and winning. So it's not as easy. There is protection for physicians when they diagnose Lyme disease, because the symptomatology that most people felt from children to adults was so varied that it was an insidious type of signs and symptoms. So they couldn't tell you what you had. So therefore, it came out in law that you couldn't sue a physician when they misdiagnosed you with Lyme disease. And that's why. The bullseye that everybody looks for from the tick bite, from the deer tick bite, most often had disappeared by the time they presented with symptoms.
Interesting.
So you couldn't look for a bullseye on the person because it was gone. Also, people don't really do good tick checks when they've been out in the wilderness. Like these ticks love to go into folds of skin. So I'm not exaggerating when I say this. Butt folds, the back of the knees, under the arms, under the breasts. So
Pangs, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's okay. So just to let you know that we're coming out of summer season, you may want to look in places that you don't normally look with a mirror.
Could you talk about, everyone talks about the I don't know if you know anything about it, but I'm curious about the pharma companies' lawsuit protection. It's basically that bill that was passed, the Vaccine Injury Compensation Program in 1986, the No Fault Program established by Congress to protect vaccine manufacturers from liability, and then they also have someone that's they also passed one for COVID-19. But I was do you know anything about those? Like, because I looked it up, and there are exceptions for willful misconduct, manufacturing defects, but it seems like they just don't want to be mired in like civil litigation. Like, why would you ever produce something that you're going to be constantly going to?
I don't think so. I think the protection comes with, this wasn't done maliciously. There is no one alive right now that went through the Spanish flu. No one. That was an unusual case. Okay, there's no one alive, and this was on that kind of precedent. COVID was, and we were in uncharted territory, people.
Yeah, for
this
real.
Unprecedented globally. Forget where it started. Forget what. Don't politicize the COVID. Okay, the fact that we never had this happen in human history.
Yeah.
How are you going to sue someone when you don't know the symptoms that they were presenting with was changing due to the mutation of the virus?
Yeah, exactly.
You can't. You just can't. And as for the vaccine, like you said with the stats, 1.6 million people got this vaccine, or no, more, sorry, billion.
Yeah, 6 billion shots total. Yeah, it's crazy.
100 people died related to the vaccine. That, I would love those odds, period, for any kind of communicable disease. I would love that. If we could have a vaccine that did all of that in such, not a short period of time, because like you were saying before, the basis for the COVID vaccine, the SARS base for it was already in labs for years. They were just waiting for, unfortunately, something like this to happen, for it to get revamped, renovated, refurbished, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But it was different. And I worked with a nurse whose cousin was the first nurse in Italy who died of the vaccine.
Oh, wow.
And it just so happens what runs in her family is clotting disorders. But he was healthy. He was in his early 40s.
Oh, wow. That's super rare. Because it was looking, the mean age for people dying from the vaccines was like 60 plus. It's the same people. Ironically, it's the same people that they write off and say that it's okay for them to die. It's the same, because if you're old, it's an immune problem. It's an immune overreaction. Then it's called the ITTP. It's super, super rare. So
So,
yeah, it's
yeah, he
it's
was the
wild.
first nurse to die in Italy. And it was under very familial medical history. And what can you say to that?
Hmm.
It's an unusual set of circumstances. Unfortunately, he left behind a family.
Yeah.
But, how many medical professionals, both doctors and nurses, died during COVID? Nobody mentions that. No one. The nurses were the front line of
Yeah.
this thing. I mean, do people know that they were gerrymandering, not gerrymandering, but rigging up CPAP machines, okay, into ventilators so people could live because we had no
Yeah.
ventilators,
It's
people.
crazy. It's so
We
crazy.
had janitors jerry rigging these machines to make them work so we could put two people onto a machine. This was unprecedented, unprecedented. And the nurses and the physicians could be commended in their innovation and their ingenuity. And God bless us all. That's one of the reasons why I left, was because I used to get those reports about
Hmm.
failure of treatment. And I'm choked up, so I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Um,
No, a lot happened, man. It's gnarly. There's a lot of people with PTSD, like legitimately nurses that are still dealing
but
with
that's
it.
why I left the profession,
Hmm.
because I just saw too much in too short a period of time, and our administration failed us.
So bad. Yeah, it's
They
true.
made it, they, COVID didn't discriminate between red and blue, conservative or liberal. It didn't. Everybody was fair game, and they politicized it. And that was the deplorable,
Uh, it,
absolutely.
the odd part is that there is actually the the odd part is that the unvaccinated rates in the most unvaccinated counties pair up exactly with the 2020, Trump counties, obviously. And it's so
Yes.
odd, like talking to Republicans. I feel like I spend so much of my time here talking to Republicans saying that their fellow Republicans died at 10 times the rate as, per capita than other people throughout the country. And they don't even care about their own community members that were dying. And it's just like
No,
the amount of like selfishness I can't grasp. I doesn't make any sense to me.
no. My matter of fact, I know 3 people who died of COVID, and one was my hairdresser. And
Hmm.
he was, oh, this is just a virus. I'm not doing this. Are you kidding me? This is going to go away just like in the spring.
Hmm.
And Joey died.
It's a Herman Cain
Yeah.
Award.
And he was 52 years old. So,
I'm
but
sorry,
that's all I wanted
Vanessa.
to say.
Yeah, it's so
I'm,
so true. I mean, the idea. Oh man, that's so sad, guys. Yeah, and the way that it's like 1.2 million Americans died, and even I it feels so weird to me because like we are still talking about this for so long. I mean, this is like 4 years ago, but like, but and it seems like people constantly talk about this, like, and come in here and say, why are we still talking about COVID? Like, what is going on? This is so, a history. And it's like, we had RFK on his hearing today denying that 1.2 million Americans died. And it's all those people, your
and
sisters, your
over
family members, your,
over 300,000 died before they shut down the country.
mhm.
That's how long they let it go on for before they shut everything down.
It's off because the science denier, disinformation in chief was literally the president, and he was doing things that were actually harming people. And the fact that we know the epidemiology is so clear, you can track the viral mutations. There's a majority of our viruses came from Europe when everyone knew that Europe was shutting down, so they all flew in from Europe on those flights, and instead of quarantining those people or testing them for the PCR to know that they were negative, we let them all in. And then on top of that, we know that one of the earlier cases was the cruise ship off of the coast of California. And do you remember that, guys? The cruise ship,
Yes.
And the CDC was actually going to go in with full PPE, quarantine them, and the DHS and Trump overrode them. And guess what? Let all those people in, and those were a huge group of people that were full of COVID and SARS-CoV-2 positive people.
Yep.
Just let them right in. And the Lancet did a posthumous study, and they linked 300,000 deaths in COVID directly to his negligence. And it's wild.
So the other part of it is on the East Coast, the mecca of where everything started was an IBM computer convention in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and that's why I know this. And everybody went then back within 3 days to their hometowns of New York and etc. And that's when the poop hit the fan.
Yeah.
In Boston and in New York almost simultaneously. And no, he did nothing.
Yeah.
They just thought about the West Coast and the quote unquote, as he put it, the China virus, but forgot that, Chicago, well, we're not going to touch that. We're not going to touch the southern states. We're not going to touch the eastern seaboard with all the major airport hubs. Oh, God.
Exactly. They were saying your grandma has to die for the stock market. Remember that?
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes, I remember that.
How wild!
I remember that. And I'm going to tell you something else. There was I don't know if you recall that there was a very big horrific loss of life in one of the Holyoke Soldiers Farm home.
Mm-hmm.
Holyoke Soldiers Home in Springfield, Massachusetts. Their death rate was incredible with COVID because of poor or no PPE and not quarantining their patients.
Yeah.
They had lost about 66%. And the FDA had come in, CDC, and find them up the yin yang. And there's a whole report that came out. So look at that. It's out there, and it is online through the Department of Public Health.
Yeah.
In Massachusetts. So educate yourselves, people, because what happened once will happen again, and ignorance is dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. Especially now, what's going on? We have to make sure that we are staying abreast. And I don't know how we are going to, with the likely. I mean, guys, probably September is going to be the month that they have their vaccine study coming out from the RFK. They spun this out in a couple months. They started doing it 2 or 3 months ago, and he's come after this Danish study, which is the biggest vaccine autism neurodivergent study that's ever been done. 1.2 million kids over 20 years. And I think that he came after the journal and tried to get the paper retracted, because I think that they don't have an actual publication. They haven't done any research themselves, and it basically is going to contradict exactly what RFK is going to try to say. But just be prepared for that. Be prepared for something coming out of the HHS to say that vaccines are linked to autism, and it's going to cause a huge drop. It'll cause another huge drop. This Florida thing is going to cause a drop. This study that they're going to push out is going to be another drop. So hopefully it's only like 10-15% maybe, but even still, it's a really, really bad thing. So, Lola, thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate you.
Just a little bit of education. I thought
Yeah,
I'd throw it in
thank
there
you.
in the mayhem, but
Yeah.
those articles are online. DPH. They also have all their COVID related morbidity and mortality rates. That's why it's called the Department of Public Health. It's
Hmm.
your health in your state. They have this data. Look
Yep.
at it. Look at it. It's free, people. Not on Facebook, not on social media. Go to a reputable source.
Yeah, exactly. Totally agree.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Lola. Thank you so much for hopping on. Um, so so Mandy, I'm a scientist doctor, not a medical doctor, but I would, if I were you, I would go and get every single vaccine that I possibly could. Even if you're immune compromised, a physician usually still does recommend vaccinations, because if you are immune compromised, you can't handle a full viral infection, but you can withstand the small amount that a vaccine will give you. So yeah, masking up is huge. Absolutely masking up and getting whatever vaccines you can. Okay, ... and then Chiefs. Hi, ... Might be asleep. Yeah, hand washing, Vanessa. That's a really good point. Thank you, Amanda Pants. By the way, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, ... You might be asleep, so let me know. Chiefs Makaho. Makaho. Hello. How's it going?
Okay. All right. So, a question: does vaccinations get transferred over for like plasma, like when you get plasma donated or you get like blood transplants and stuff?
I would assume that, like, I mean, if you had a serology test, does check your blood. So whether or not they remove all that stuff, I actually don't know. So blood transfusion.
Yeah, or like an IVIG.
Yeah. Yeah. Antibodies can be included in a blood transfusion, as they are found in the plasma, which is a component of the whole blood, and cannot be entirely removed during the preparation of the red blood cells. That's what I was curious, if during the red blood cell units, like the prep, that you could remove them, but they don't.
Okay, so basically, if you're getting that, other vaccinations and stuff can be sent over through that. Okay. Just curious on that. I didn't know if you knew offhand about that.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. While blood transfusion involves mostly red blood cells, the presence of the donor antibodies in the recipient's bloodstream can cause a transfusion reaction if the antibodies react. But you have like a latent infection or something. Oh, that's it. That'd be interesting. Blood cells have specific antigens on the surface, and while the plasma contains the antibodies. Interesting. Cool. Okay, that's the blood testing and matching that happens before the transfusion. So they just make sure that there's all that they're all American Cancer Society, the blood type testing and matching before a transfusion. And then Medline Plus, the red blood cell antibody screen. Cool. Any other questions, man?
No, that's it.
Okay, sweet. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it. All right, guys. You did 4 hours. Oh boy. That was awesome. Thank you to like I said, I put it in Google. Blood transfusion does antibodies include in a blood transfusion? And then I looked at medlineplus.gov, which is the National Library of Medicine. And then I looked up blood type testing and matching before a transfusion from the American Cancer Society. How do you sleep after these sessions? I usually takes me like 30 minutes to wind down and then go to bed. Yeah, morning. And I got to take the kids to school tomorrow. Hopefully I can still do some jujitsu. I had such a good morning today, guys. It was so much fun. I got to do jujitsu, some gi jujitsu. Always fun. Yeah. There you go. Thanks, Brandy. Oh, cool. Nice. Please post that video with the face. Yeah. I post it all. It's actually so everything is stored right now. I'm actually streaming non-PST, yeah. Everything is on my YouTube archive. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you. Appreciate you. Everything is on my YouTube archive, guys. So if you guys ever want to watch anything, you can just like go back and watch that. And then I've been trying to do highlights or something, a little bit like an hour long highlight, the best parts of the live. You know, I think that would be fun to splice in and then put like an hour long something on YouTube. Because like my stream edits like don't really do that well on my TikTok content. So I'm thinking about, since this is the after stream chill session, guys. This is the after. We're just chilling right now. We're at the pub having fun. I'm thinking about kind of changing up my TikTok stuff for like have kind of like a more personal editorial kind of stuff, you know, in my TikTok feed. So I posted something today and yesterday that's kind of just like more funny, more fun, more personal than just kind of like a heavily edited 60-second clip. And I think that they would be fun so it's kind of fun for TikTok, and then do these, obviously the streams on TikTok, and then putting like a highlight, an hour long highlight on there on YouTube. And then also I'm like co-streaming right now on YouTube. There's never really anyone in there. But the cool thing about the YouTube, guys, the YouTube stream does have my monitor that I'm reading stuff off of. So I have like a primary source monitor that has all my information on it. So I can actually just stream that on my YouTube. So it's actually kind of nice. Don't allow private stuff on there. Do for subscribers. Yeah, Agnes, I do. Yeah, I do like vlog style on vlog stuff for the subscribers on TikTok. So I kind of just like have like a private vlog stuff on for subscribers only for. Yeah, Brandy, I do have a subscribers only voice chat and a subscribers only chat on Discord. Yeah, I don't know if that's right, dude. So there's 6 billion dosages, and that would be divided by 50,000. Yeah, that'd be 1 in 20. No, not even close, dude. You're off by like 4 orders of magnitude It's like I have heard 1.2 million per 1.2 million, but it was like in one case in some African country, Nepal or something. So I don't recognize that. It's just like you need a meta-analysis or something better. The meta-analysis that I saw was like a meta-analysis was one in about 50 million. Go check out, but you do the science on other videos. I think TT would be good. Okay, cool. Yeah, Vanessa, I totally agree. Yeah, I like it too. If you're fully vaccinated, does it become absent after a year? Your antibodies do go down. So that's why you kind of like every year you kind of get the booster for the flu and COVID, just because it's you just have your antibodies already there, already going. So yeah, Vanessa, the entire show is going to be on YouTube, and it still is right now. So it's like saved in its entirety. So that's there. So it'll always be archived. Yeah, hey Charlie, as we all say, with all the vaccine injured, thoughts and prayers with them. Thoughts and prayers with the vaccine injured. I thought we couldn't get the booster if we were young. There is some states that you can't, but you should. You should, guys, because you should be worried about long COVID. You should be worried about long COVID. It's legit. Every 10 to 15 percentage people. And you can ask questions right now, Agnes, if you want. Yeah. How does any viral medicine work? See ya, Emma. Thank you. Oh, good. Good stars. Oh, I have no idea, Agnes. Sorry, I'm a scientist doctor, not a medical doctor. I have no idea about that. Oh, yeah, Beefy. That's one of the ones that, thank you for the gifts, guys. That's one of those ones that's like really tough. The states. Yeah, Jen, exactly. Mandy, I totally agree, man. I really do. I think that like the fatigue and the brain fog is probably like impacting a lot more people than they realize. Why do I think the U.S. has become big anti-vaxxers? I mean, there's there's anti-intellectualism that can you address the shedding that has been confirmed from vaccines? There is none. It's all fake. I think that anti-intellectualism has always been apparent inside the United States, but it's just that it's just now because of Russian disinformation, I think, and the AI algorithms have just pushed vaccine disinformation and conspiracy to people. And it's a way for them to quickly understand a complex topic. And I think that that's why it's taken over so much inside of our community, our country. And Trump, exactly. And Trump is the originator of a lot of this disinformation, right? I mean, he for 4 months denied that it was a thing, didn't accept it, and touted fake beliefs. And meanwhile, he got the vaccine, he got all the Paxlovid, remdesivir, everything, but it has a huge impact. Yeah, I mean, Beefy, a lot of Republicans don't even recognize Trump as being the president during like the start of COVID, because all of them say, oh, it was Biden that did the lockdowns. It was Biden that did all that kind of stuff. It's like, wow, dude. What flu can damage and have negative effects on besides losing smell or taste? neurodegenerative disorders that can be triggered by long COVID. So any type of food loss, hearing loss, vertigo. Vertigo is another one. We had a lady on a couple of nights ago that her son had vertigo and hearing loss from COVID. How do I deal with people like Jenny from earlier? I mean, I kind of lost my cool at the beginning, but I felt like it was just circling, and I felt like it was looping so much that I was just kind of like, whatever. I need to just make it funny for me. That's my mother-in-law. Who Jenny is your mother-in-law? Oh. Okay, sorry, Agnes. It's like, man, small world, dude. All right, guys. I think that's it. I think that we did it. We did it. Why do people confuse COVID and the seasonal flu? I mean, people don't really understand viruses and don't understand how it works. So, it started falling and tripping. Oh. Oh, the lady that came on. Oh, no way. Oh, thank you, Charlene. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's Dr. Nan. You can find it in the link tree. So my link tree in my profile has my YouTube archive. But yeah, it's Dr. Nanotube. That's my username. But yeah, link tree in my profile is probably the easiest way. Oh, thank you, Beefy. Yeah, I think that COVID, I don't think it's going to get nearly as worse as it was. There's no way. So why do you look like mariachi today? Oh, thanks, Jen. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Guys. This is the debut of the vaccine tracker, everyone. How freaking cool was this thing? I'm so pumped. Look at that. Boom. How sick, guys. But this is it. This is the night. This is the outro. This is the thing where we do this thing. This is it. Wow. Dude, that screen looks so sick. We did it. Another one's in the books, ladies and gentlemen. Did you see that? Did you look at the YouTube archive? You should probably see it. You should watch the whole show again. You should see what's up. You should check it out. YouTube archive, Linktree, YouTube link in the bio. Check it out. Safe and effective. I am vaccine. Safe, effective. I am vaccine. Jesus died on a syringe cross so you could get vaccinated. So get vaccinated, people. Let's go. See ya.